Hey, Stephen. I can't hear you if you're speaking. I might need to call you back. Fine.
Yes, of course, my voice box isn't connected. Good song. I love that one. Hi, Lucas. Let me just... just give me a moment. I just gotta start it all again. You can have that for a minute while it's deciding what it's doing. Good old 5M. It takes a minute. Is it gonna load? Sort of. There we go. Now it wants to do what I tell it. Okay. How are you, Lucas? No, get lost. You don't think? I need to go edit that. Go show more. Oh dear. No. Give me a sec. Annoying people. Okay.
Hello?
Hello. Sorry about that.
There we go.
Yeah,
All good.
just I didn't have my voice box. You know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's all good.
Yeah.
I thought the phone was being weird for me because I had a similar issue with someone else on the phone before where their voice box wasn't working and it was the phone's fault.
No. For me, it's always my fault usually.
No, that's all good.
How are you today?
Um, just calling because I need to get in contact with Richard Longshaft, and I was wondering if you had his number.
Might have once.
Might have once, not
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah. You know when all the phones decided to go and get rid of everyone's numbers? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I think I lost it then. Yeah. Unfortunate. Very
That's all good.
annoying. It's just one of those things.
It is, unfortunately.
I don't even know who's calling me at the moment.
Oh, TJ Watson, you handed me your number at court.
Okay. Yeah.
I never got to hand it back.
What was that?
I never got to give you my number, I don't think.
Yeah, nah. You can always share your contact with me.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah. But
All right.
anyway,
Well, yeah. So that's all good.
yeah,
I might
I
try
did have
a couple
his,
of
but
other.
yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty
I'll try a
sure I
couple of
did.
other numbers that I
Yeah,
got, and we'll see if they got it.
yeah. Just one of those things, unfortunately. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, you have a good night.
Yeah. You too.
Will do. I'll catch you around.
All right.
Okay, bye bye.
See ya.
H. Nope, nope, nope.
Ring ring. Ring ring.
Hey, James.
Hello, Stefan. How are you?
Good. Stephen, by the way.
Stephen, sorry.
All good. Oh.
What are you up to?
Just about to go do a sheriff induction. Oh, I see ya.
Fun. Oh, is this you?
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah, I'll hang up and come talk. Hello.
Hello.
People.
Your trailer, your long trailer.
Yeah.
Are you selling it?
No. Why to
Do you want
sell
to
it?
sell it?
Why would I?
Because I like it.
Yeah.
I want it. Not for sale?
Nope.
Ah, bummer. Because it looks really cool. It's better than this one.
You know you can get it from the local
Where? Can you...
store.
What category is it in?
It'd be under this one that I'm pretty sure all the other trailers are under.
I swear it's not.
Oh.
I don't know, I might have to go have another look, but I doubt it is.
How do you spell Watson?
W-A-T-S-O-N?
W-A-T-S...
Or W-H-A-T?
W-H, I think it is. A-T...
What's this thing on tomorrow that you just talked to me about?
It's what you call it? It's a basically event for people like me, I guess you could say.
Right.
Just give me a second. Just lock that. No, I had locked it. You're good. Just that car. If you get what I mean. If you know what I have
Like
going.
live eyes people.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so people with live eyes, well, not just anyone, but
Yep.
with the live eyes tag, they've been invited to an event where they're the, what do I say, host? Not really. Gov's the host.
Yep.
But basically we pick our own teams. Basically all the information I've given you is what the information I have.
Yeah, okay.
We go to the island, we get handed some shotguns, and then we go
Shoot people.
bang bang. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
That's about
Sounds
all I
fun.
got. You know,
Well, I'll be happy to join you with it, so...
It is something to... I can't remember what I sent you. Give me a moment. send you? Okay, I didn't send you that. Give me a moment. So they said it'll be like a shotgun point system.
Right, and that entails what?
That's
That's all you have?
yeah, that's all I have.
Yeah, right. Shotgun point system.
So from my understanding, what I think that means is you get points for each person you shoot.
Yeah, okay, that makes
Well,
sense.
each person your group shoots, you know,
Yeah.
or takes down. That's my guess.
Who else have you talked to about it?
Did I send you? No, I haven't. Okay, so at the moment we've got Chris Gray from Corrections here. He's coming.
Yep.
You obviously.
Yep.
Yeah, I did send that to you. Okay, whatever. Duncan McClesh.
Yep.
James. Wait, no. I didn't send. I'm getting names all mixed up. Jackson. I don't know what his last name is, if he has one. Obviously you.
Yep.
We've got Sarge or Steve Castro. Depends on. I know him more by Sarge because we go way back. He used to be my boss in Blue Sector Security back when that was a thing.
Yeah, right.
This was back in 2019,
Yep.
2020. So yeah, we go way back. So I know him more as Sarge because that was his nickname. But his actual name's Steve Castro.
Yeah. Well, I suppose you have to get together sometime
And
or
then
someone has to figure out an outfit.
And then Luigi, I think.
Yep.
Luigi? Yeah, Luigi as well.
What are we wearing?
And Gary Harvey, I think, or
Yeah,
Tim
okay.
Sondos. I'm not 100% sure which one. Anyway, whatever. I don't know. What was your thoughts?
I don't know, because it says prizes for best dressed, so
Yeah.
I want to put some effort into it, you know.
Yeah, I haven't even thought of that.
I mean, I could do some browsing later on tonight through
Yeah.
the clothing stores and
Yeah.
what are we aiming for? Something funny, something casual, what?
Well, no.
Creative?
Yeah, we could go.
Just send you a few ideas?
Yeah, send me a few. If you want, you can talk to Sarge as well.
Yeah,
I
okay.
obviously trust Sarge because we go. Oh wait, do you
Yep.
know Sarge?
No, I wouldn't.
Okay. So I also got Dark Wolf looking at some, so he'll send me some as well,
Yep.
so I can put them through, and then we can all decide sort of what we like.
Yep.
So I don't know when he's going to do his, but if you could do some tonight, that would be great.
Yeah, I'll do something tonight, probably during late hours or something.
Yeah.
When it's a bit died down a bit, you know.
Yeah. 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 If I could, I'd definitely like to introduce you to Sarge and I call him Dark Wolf, but his name's Jackson.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. They're both very nice people. Like, pretty much the only one I've not really met before is Lucas.
Uh-huh.
But yeah. Lucas, I think? No, Gary or Tim or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
He's the only one who I haven't met, but I'm going to be meeting him now because I'm going to go down and do an induction.
Yeah, right.
So for sheriff, so yeah.
What's happening with the off-road event? What's the go with it?
Parks. Got to wait on Parks to say that it's proved.
So we're waiting on that today.
Yeah. And you,
Right.
you,
I lost my parks roll. I need waiting for her to give it back to me.
okay.
Are you able to give rolls?
Not. I can give roles in emails, but not anywhere else.
Okay. Because I was got employed at Slow Life, and my job roles were full. So once it put me on the Slow Life roll, I wasn't it. The parks roll wasn't in my jobs list to go back onto.
Yep. Was. I think.
Well, I've messaged Acid about it, and she said, "Yeah, what time are you in city tonight?" And I said, "Right now, about 3.5 hours ago when she was in city."
Yeah.
And I haven't heard anything from her. So
Maybe contact
awesome or
Orson.
someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Do
might be
you,
able to at least help.
is his number in the emails, the DPS emails?
Oh, I don't know, but I got it. I'm pretty sure. Let me have a look. Boris. Yeah, here. Can you bring up your phone there?
Sweet, thank you. I'll
No.
give him a call and see if he's around.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just gotta get that back.
Yeah. Anyway, I better get going because he's waiting.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
Yeah. I'll catch you around.
Right, yeah.
You have a good one.
Alright, you too.
Yep.
See you later.
No worries. See ya. I forgot to log into the MDT, but anyway. If I do it now, you'll register my car and possibly say let's not. Oh, hello.
Hello. What's going on?
Oh, not much. What have I done? 3, 1. Where is that? Hello.
Looks good.
How are you?
Fine.
That's
How are you?
good. I'm good, thanks. Are you? Let's see.
I've had a browse of the manual just while I was here, and I've picked out some codes from the storage in there.
Yeah, you won't be able to put them on though till you get the job role.
I mean, I'm on a corrections job role.
Won't matter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's restricted to the sheriff job role.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's fine then.
Can I see your ID, please? Thank you. Okay, good. You got a handgun license. You will need that. Otherwise, you can't get a handgun. You have outstanding debt.
That is not true.
According to this, it is.
Which one?
Negligent driving.
All right, I just paid it.
That was in 2024. That wasn't the only one. Not with the amount that's there.
Oh no, there's
You need to pay all your fines and charges.
that was the only fine I can see. Hold on, let me have a look on my phone.
Let me just go. Yeah, there's 4,800. What else is there? Why?
Not. That's different to what I can see. There was only one fine for negligent driving. I paid that one, and then the other ones are like private debt. That I like. There's no other fines or anything.
Okay.
Like, there's no other government debt there that I can see, even on my phone or in, like the tablet one, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. You still should pay them all off.
They're from so long ago. I have no idea what they are.
One is Slow Life Motors. It's 3,800.
Which year was that?
2023.
Okay. I would have beat the inflation with that one. Alright, if you double check now, they should be all gone.
Yep. Thank you. Yeah, you just can't become a sheriff with debt.
Yes.
Okay, thanks for paying that all off. Right. That's one thing I needed to check. Give me a second. I gotta just check here your driver's license because you will not be driving unless that's valid. That's expired. So you'll need to fix that up before we do anything.
Okay.
Because you've got to have a valid driver's license to become a sheriff as well.
Because what is it? It's only like a few days, isn't it?
2023? No. That's not a few days.
Whoops.
So if you could go get that fixed up, that would be appreciated.
Should we do that before
Yes.
or after?
Before.
All right. Are you gonna wait here?
Yeah, I'll just wait here.
Okay. It'll only take me 2 seconds.
Let's start with that one. That one. Start with that one. What was I after? Trainee tracker, latest document. Okay. To be inducted.
All right. Fix. Oh. Oh. Gee. Sorry.
It's all good.
You okay?
Yeah.
Bit too quick there with the muscles.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't want to see it.
Yeah, so
Okay. Cool.
I don't need to see it again once I've been shown it once. I can just refresh.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. I see what you mean.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh.
You gotta sit the other way.
Oh. Hold on. Now I've got a backpack.
Not in my eyes, but yes.
Oh. Okay.
That
Oh, I
happens.
see what you mean.
You gotta do the other sit.
Oh. Oh. No, not that one.
I don't know which one it is. It's something about like chair.
Sit chair. There you go.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, where the hell are you? And where the hell am I? Okay. Where am I trying to get to? It's good.
Too many channels.
Yes. Okay, do you see me in that one? Yep. Okay,
Yes.
thanks. Just, we'll talk here in City, not in emails. So,
All right, there we go.
Let me fix up your rolls. Okay. You're going to be a sheriff officer. Sheriff recruit. Not sheriff officer, you're going to be a sheriff office. Part of the sheriff's office, not officer. And then they caught one. Bonfire. Nope. Nope. Court. It's got to be a different colour then. Okay. Not a court officer. Get rid of that. Court enrolled sheriff there. Someone's here. Ah. Hello.
Hello.
How are you today?
Not bad, how are you?
That's good. Other than being a bit exhausted, you know. Ah, good. Ah, yeah. Had to dream about work today.
Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, well. Is what it is. Do you want to come in, did you? We're just getting
Sure.
started. We're just getting everything set up, you know. Sorry, Tim, is it?
That's me.
Yep. This is... oh, I'm having a mind blank today. Sam. Or Samantha. I don't know. Can't remember what your last name is, Sam. But is it Snow Cow? Yeah. Thought it might have been.
Oh, I think we've met before, many
Yes,
years
we
ago.
have. Yes, we have.
And you pulled me over that one time for an expired license.
Mm.
I remember.
Yes, and I went and just got you to fix it.
That was a souvenir. I'll have you know.
Hmm. Okay.
Anyway,
And they just got debt paid off as well. So, already a couple of steps there. But yeah, Sam is also another one of our senior sheriffs. As well as obviously Vic Pole.
One of probably the strictest senior sheriffs.
Yeah, I don't know.
Probably.
Probably. Yeah, who knows? I don't gauge how strict people are. I'm just like, just go along with it.
Yeah.
I don't care. What else was I going to say? You still corrections, Sam?
Yes, but not an FTO.
Yeah, thought you were still part of corrections. Yeah, so you'll meet her from
I'm just
time
on
to
the.
time.
I'm just on the. Yeah, I'm just on the Melpol program.
Cool.
So
Yeah, you will meet her from time to time, guaranteed. If you have questions and I'm not around, you can definitely ask her because she's also got pretty much all the knowledge that I do. Possibly even
Sweet.
some other knowledge that I don't, because you know I don't have all the knowledge out there.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to hit her up. Yeah.
Sounds good. Thanks.
No worries. I haven't got him his job roles yet. I've got it in the emails, in our emails,
Okay.
but I haven't done it anywhere else yet. If you would like to do that. And I'll
there might be a little bit of a delay because of what's going on at the moment. there is a few situations going on up near
Yeah.
Step City, so
I see. I see. Right. What was I thinking of? Wrong thing. I want to start the video.
of course, this person's not on when I need them to be. God damn it.
Oh, you gotta love it.
Yeah.
Um.
We guys to a subpoena. Ugh.
Where is it?
The joys of being a prosecutor as well, having to.
Oh, I forgot you were a prosecutor too.
Yeah.
I can't keep up with everyone's jobs. I'm flat out keeping up with mine. I haven't been flying in much this week because I've just been buggered.
I've noticed that.
Just flat out. Like on, I think it was Monday, I dreamt about walking 14 Ks in one day.
How many?
14.
My god.
Yeah. So as you can imagine, after that, I was pretty. I don't really like doing too much. And then the week before, I also did 14 Ks. One day.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh my god. Oh.
Yeah. So you can imagine how that makes you feel.
Oh.
Just, I got no energy. No energy to do anything.
That's just like how many. That's just like how far I walked during PAX last year.
Yeah.
That was a bit ow.
Yeah, and this wasn't even on perfectly flat ground or anything. This was through a paddock.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Easy enough doing that on a perfectly flat ground. Try doing that in a paddock. Especially where it's blade plowed. And there's ruts and all sorts of stuff that you got to walk over. Yeah, great fun. Trust me.
Ah.
It is fun.
Yeah.
What was I trying to do? Oh no, yes, I know
What
what.
video?
Yes, I was like, thinking about phones. I was thinking about what am I up to? Where am I going? I couldn't think of what I was up to. Anyway, this is the Out and About handbook. You said you were previously a sheriff?
Yeah, not long ago.
Yes.
Oh, it would have been like a year.
So
But that, like, I
there
just
would have
read
been
through
a
the
lot
handbook.
of changes since then. A lot.
I probably just need. Oh, well, obviously.
I have to go through the
Induction.
whole
Yeah.
handbook. It doesn't matter that you were once a sheriff.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. That's coming from above our rank. So, yeah. And above the next
Yes,
rank.
that's coming from the.
and-
That's coming from the regional manager himself.
Yes.
That's fine. Yeah, that's all good.
Yeah, so. Yeah, so. We got to do it. We aren't regional managers. So we have no say.
Is there like assistant to the regional manager?
No. The regional manager is basically the assistant of the deputy sheriff and the sheriff.
Oh.
Yeah. So he helps them out. Those two people are still the same. Anyway,
Yes, Titus and Liam.
yes. Equipment enforcement. All sheriff officers are equipped with the following for fine enforcement: 1 taser, 1 baton, 1 torch, 1 times bandage, and 2 first aid kits. You'll have to possibly manually pull out 2. I'm not. I know at corrections you definitely have to, but I'm not sure about here, whether it pulls out 2 or not. But you'll know when you do it. You're only to use the corrections radio while being a sheriff, unless you're already in Vicpol.
Just for clarification, you if you third eye the guy in the armory, you can select how many you want to pull out
Yeah.
for the medkits.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if he... Because I remember the old ones used to pull out 2 at a time, but I don't think it does that for any anymore.
It doesn't.
Yeah, I knew corrections definitely didn't, but I wasn't sure about here. Yeah. If you're found with any of these items off duty, you will be arrested and charged the same as any other member of the public. You will also be reprimanded or fired from the sheriff's department, depending on the severity of the situation.
Sounds good.
Note, selling or giving these items away is considered powerful. You will be caught. It is not a matter of if, but a when. You can use your stuff from other departments, other DPS departments, on duty for sheriffs. But yeah, you just can't... You can bring it with you when you're going directly from that department to sheriffs, but otherwise it's not to be on you if you're not on duty. And you should be signed into the MDT when you are transporting those items. As when you're on the sheriff job role, they can be stolen off you if you aren't. Okay?
Alright, cool.
It is the same with the Vicpol job role. If you're not signed into the MDT, those items can be stolen off you. People shouldn't do it, but let's just say that just because people shouldn't do something doesn't mean that they won't. Okay, and then that would still become your issue. This is the uniform. Uniform is as follows. Your vest stays the same. Stays on at all times except for in the station and the courthouse. You must be in uniform at all times on duty while not on courthouse duties. At this stage, the chevrons are only for senior sheriff and above. Also, the female vests, they're a bit iffy. Some people seem to be able to get away with it.
Sometimes they do work, sometimes they don't.
Yeah.
It just depends on how the city's feeling at the time.
Yep. I'll let you read the next one after this one.
I'll have to go in a minute anyway.
Oh,
so
okay.
You can keep going.
No worries. I was just going to share it around, but yeah, if you have to go, that's fine.
Yeah, because we're getting hit with calls, so...
Yeah, all good. Do appreciate you coming, though.
Yeah, it's okay.
Good to catch up with you. So we've got... I don't know what that word is, those words are, but the divvy, which
Pick
is...
it off.
Yeah. I just call it a divvy. Yeah, close enough. You are allowed to drive that one at any time. And you can also drive the van, which is the Benefactor Imperial. You can drive it at any time. Those are the only 2 vehicles that you're allowed to drive without a more senior person being on duty.
Okay.
With you in the vehicle. Then you've got the senior... Sheriff Cruiser, which is for senior sheriffs only. Then you've got the Vapid Sandstorm, which is for leadership only. And the Jogger Transport, which is FTO only. So, yeah, if you're with an FTO who is not a senior sheriff, then you can drive the jogger transport. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can. But yeah, it's just something you got. It's more for if you're doing like a mass training or mass transport. That's the only times you'd use that big van.
Okay.
Anyway, it's very bad. Station procedures. Other than the front lobby, the general public is not permitted in the garage or the station proper. I should have my tablet out. Just in case I forget something.
Alright, gotta go.
No worries. Have a good one, Sam. Enjoy.
See ya.
See ya. Victoria Police should also keep their presence in the station to a minimum, but do not be annoying about enforcing that. Magistrates and judges, while welcome in the station in the course of their duties, should not be frequenting any of the restricted areas of the station to avoid appearance of association with the Sheriff's Office. This includes the car park and any area other than the lobby. Obviously, during an evacuation, all VIPs are permitted inside the station, as are people who are actively being escorted by a sheriff's officer or in a meeting with a sheriff's officer. Be polite but firm with court officials, police, and especially the general public who overstay their welcome. If need be, hand out move-on notices, and if they still fail to comply, ask VicPol to take care of the people that might be trespassing. And then we go into this. Whew. Okay. So we start with the sheriff recruit, which is what you'll be. Sheriff recruits are new to the department and have not been fully trained. They may not represent in court, full stop, capital letters. Okay? There is no way you can represent the department at court. You can go to court yourself, obviously, but you can't as a sheriff. Sheriff officers are fully trained members of the department. They may represent at MCV without more senior sheriff present. Oh, they may not, represent at the MCV. So Magistrates Courts of Victoria without a more senior sheriff present. So senior sheriffs, that's what I am. And Sam. Senior sheriffs have shown that they are knowledgeable and dedicated to the role. They can approve payment plans up to the value of, just ignore that, because that's no longer a thing. There is no limit on payment plans anymore. So, just ignore that whole thing about payment plans. So, senior sheriffs are able to answer most questions. They may not represent the department at DCV, but can at MCV. So, if for some reason sheriffs needed representing at the MCV, I can do that. But if it was a DCV case, I cannot represent the department. Supervising sheriff officers assist with the day-to-day running of the department. Supervising officers are able to answer most questions. They may not represent the department at MCV, may represent the department at MCV, but not DCV. The Sheriff Regional Manager. The Regional Manager assists the Sheriff and the Deputy Sheriff with the administration of the department and has no limits on the payment plans they can approve. The Regional Manager may represent the department at court. It doesn't matter which one. So that is Jack Cone. That's the Regional Manager. At the moment, anyway. Who knows, that could change in the future, but for now, that's who it is. The Deputy Sheriff, he assists the Sheriff with the administration of the department. There's no limits on the payment plans they can approve. The Deputy Sheriff may represent the department at court. So the Sheriff, which is Titus, runs the whole department with complete autonomy. The Sheriff of Victoria can hire, discipline, fire, and command all other ranks. The Sheriff has no limits in the payment plans they can approve and can amend policy within reason. The Sheriff may represent the department at court. So let's just say that for whatever reason, Titus decided to fire you. No one in the Sheriff's department can stop him from doing that. You would have to take that to, what's it called? IBAC, if you thought that it was an unfair dismissal. Okay?
Sounds good.
Obviously, you know, good luck with that one. Call signs. You can choose your service number anywhere from 0 to 97 with one exception, which is 65. 65 is retired and not to be used. And a ghost, that was who was on that call sign. May she rest in peace. Service number 98 is reserved for the deputy sheriff. Service number 99 is reserved for the sheriff or acting sheriff. Your duty number will change based on the duties you are performing. If you're working with VicPol or doing non-court related duties, your duty number will be 1. If you are on court duties, your duty number will be 0. If you are doing a 2-up with VicPol unit or a part of a sheriff operation, your duty number will be 2. If you're manning the station, your duty number will be 3. Give me a sec. Sorry, I forgot to get off the FTO thing. What was up to? And also set my status. When you're signing into the MDT, your call sign will be SRF, then your duty number, then your badge number.
Yep.
As an example, the sheriff, service number 99, will use the following call signs. If he's doing court-related duties, he'll be 99, so 099. If he's in a sheriff vehicle doing non-court related work, he'll be 199. If he's doing an operation such as a checkpoint or seizure or RBT, he'll be 299. If he's manning the station like I am now, he'll be 399. Radio procedures. We use many of the same codes as Victoria Police. As such, some of these may be familiar. The codes that we use most often are code 1, on patrol / driving. Code 2, arrived at Sheriff 900. Code 4, traffic stop. Code 6, unavailable / busy. Code 9, officer under duress. Sorry. We'll watch this video and then we'll go from there.
Sweet. Thanks so much.
No worries. It will load.
This is a bit more high tech than when I was here last. A video. Fantastic. That is so much information in it. I'm glad you showed me that video.
Oh, good. No, back.
All right, let's hit the street.
Why won't it? It's playing up on me, sorry.
No, that's okay. Take your time.
Never had that issue before. Okay. So like I said, to access the MDT, you press your F6 muscle. Keep in mind all MDT searches are logged, can be viewed by IBAC, police leadership, the sheriff, and government investigators. Only ever use the elite database appropriately. Looking up things for personal gain, curiosity, or utilising information in a manner not covered in this booklet will result in termination and or potential court proceedings. This is to comply with the Privacy Act. Okay, backup request. To duress. Duressing is used when you feel like your life is being threatened. The easiest way if you got a full-size muscle board is backspace plus insert at the same time. Or then you have T/P duress, or you have your G wheel, or you have your F6 muscle, or you have your F8 muscle. And you can do the P duress in your F8 muscle. You don't just skip the T and / part. Okay?
Yep.
So those are the only ways I know of to duress. But obviously,
They're fairly straightforward.
most of them you're not going to use. You're only going to pick one and you'll be sticking with that one for the rest of the time. Guaranteed. Because the easiest is backspace plus insert. By far.
Yep.
Unless you don't have a full-size board, mouse, hands, you know.
Yeah, that's the muscles I've got, so I'll just be doing that. That's what I've always used.
Yeah. It's obviously it's up to you what way you do it. You know, you've got like 6 options, so go for it. Urgent assistance is used when you need immediate assistance, but your life is not being threatened. That's right arrow plus numpad 0. Hardly anyone uses that. Good luck. Non-urgent Vic Pole assistance. Non-urgent assistance is used when you need assistance, but it's not imminent. Press the end muscle near your numpad. That is what most people press when they need assistance, but their life isn't quite in danger yet.
And that's the end muscle?
Yes.
All right.
END. There's an example of backup requests. Okay. When you approach an individual to check for unpaid fines, either due to a traffic stop or due to a police tip-off, always introduce yourself first. Hi, my name is Sheriff Officer, then your name from the Department of Justice, Sheriff's Office. Be polite and ask the individual for their ID. It is up to you what you say exactly, but as long as you get your name across and that you're from the Sheriff's Office, that's the main thing.
Okay, sick.
Yeah. I like to, ask them how the day's going, stuff like that. The
Just
less,
to be friendly.
yeah, the less likely to get upset then. If someone's in an obvious rush, well then obviously you may wish to skip that part.
Skip the fluff.
Yeah. Run an MDT check using your F6 search person, I should say, and check the financial records tab. If they have overdue amounts, ensure that they are government fees, license fines, or other fees. You may use this tool to help calculate the right amount. I'll go into that later. But that tool, it is in sheriff documentation. It is very useful. I even use it. It's just so much easier. You just chuck it all in there, everything that's in financial records, and it will do the rest. You technically don't need, you know, the stuff above that top of that dotted line that's got, you know, date, P, amount, details above it. But you can add that and it will still work properly. Once you've... sheriffs do not provide debt collection for private entities. So if a business came up to you and asked you to collect debt off someone, you tell them no, they have to start their own proceedings in court. Yeah, we can't help them with that. Okay? Once you've confirmed the amount overdue for government fines, inform the person of the outstanding debt and instruct them to make full payment. There are different rules depending on how much debt a person owes. Well, not anymore. Not really. Well, yes and no. There is still different rules, but there's two rules. Either they have debt up to 100,000, and then you get them onto a payment plan. They got debt over 100,000. That's when we go into different things.
All right.
Ignore that thing where it says all debts until 400,000 can be dealt with as sheriffs recruit by themselves. That's no longer a thing. You can deal with any debt amount. Okay?
Okay, sweet.
Yeah. So if they had $1 million in debt, you can deal with that. It's very simple. But we'll get into that a bit later. Note on vehicle patrols. When doing a vehicle patrol, there are a few things to keep in mind. We are not police. We do not pursue under any circumstance. If your ANPR picks up debt and the person is driving, signal them to pull over using your lights and a quick blip of the siren. Just a minute. Just want to check something. If they refuse to stop or leave the scene of a code 4, contact the police using the leak details gained from the license plate to register the debt in emails. If you place a warrant out for their arrest, you can also place a warrant out for their arrest in lieu of contacting the police. That's what I recommend. Don't worry about trying to contact the police about it. They'll just tell you exactly what's saying here. Just put a warrant out. Okay? Don't worry about if they, contacting the police. It's not worth it.
Yeah, I get what you mean, yeah.
They're busy. Everyone's busy. Only contact the police if you absolutely need to. Give the person a phone call after the debt has been registered to inform them of what they owe. Two fake cops are out there apparently, pulling people over.
Oh, cool.
You must abide by all road rules at all times. the only time you are permitted to use the siren and break road rules is when you're responding to a lockdown or other threat at the courtroom. If the police charge you with a traffic infringement, do not complain, be polite, and improve your driving. If you pick up multiple infringements, you may have your license revoked and you'll lose your job because you've got to have a valid license to be a sheriff. Patrols are only to detect fines using the ANPR or to inspect the streets around the courthouse, not courtroom. Anyway, not to detect crime. What to do when checking unpaid fines? If the debt is under $10,000, the entire sum must be paid off immediately. If non-compliant, suspend their license, and you can put in a request for impound their vehicle in the impound request. Request an impound of $250 for a period of 1 month. If the debt is over $10,000 and under $60,000, the entire sum must be paid within 3 weeks. Using your own judgment as to what is reasonable, you can arrange for a payment plan for them to pay off their debt without requiring an immediate settlement. If non-compliant, suspend their license, and you can put in a request for impounding their vehicle in the impound request. Additionally, inform them that further non-compliance may result in an enforcement warrant being issued by the courts for assets such as cars to be seized and sold off. If the debt is over $60,000 and under $100,000, the entire sum must be paid within 4 weeks. It's the same as above goes for this one as well, but inform them additionally that should their debt cross $100,000, their bank account will automatically be frozen, meaning that they will only be able to deposit money and will not be able to withdraw. For debts over $100,000, payment plans are not an option. The debtors' options are as follows. They either pay it on the spot. Individuals may settle the full debt immediately. Forfeiture assets. Individuals may voluntarily transfer ownership of a listed vehicle, property, or assets equal in value to the debt. Ensure this is documented. I don't know exactly how that works, but anyway. If no payment plan or forfeiture is made, the sheriff officer may seize the vehicle on the spot. Detention. If the individual refuses all options, they may be arrested and detained for a flat 60 weeks, depending on the debt amount and history. The court may impose further penalties. I don't know where it says it, but there is a thing where if they take off, then it's 90 weeks that they get. If they take off from it, or if they shoot you or something. I can't remember what it is. I'm pretty sure if they take off with the $100,000 in debt, then it's an automatic 90 weeks. That might be coming up. I'm not sure. We'll see. If the debt has been registered, we need to make sure that we call the individuals to follow up on payment or confirm that they are refusing to pay. Check the call logs channel to make sure we have not already made contact with them recently. Call their number. When calling, if they do not pick up, use the bot command !call, first name, last name, NA. If they do pick up, introduce yourself as follows. Hi, their name, I am your name from Victorian Justice Department. Sheriff's Office, I'm calling in regards to your outstanding debts to the state. Is now a good time to talk? You'll then ask them to come to the sheriff's station. This one on Innocence Boulevard. So that you can confirm payment of their debts or arrange a plan. They must attend before we clear the debts. Inform them that repeated failure to attend will result in further legal action. Here's a couple of examples of warrants, one filled out, one not. If you attempt to, I'll give you another one as well. That's a bit better. It's more like the VicPol one. If you attempt a traffic stop, code 4, and the individual decides to evade, you'll need to write a warrant for VicPol so they can be detained for debt recovery purposes. See underneath for a warrant template. See to the right for an example warrant. Please note the details of who, what, where, and why. Basically, doesn't matter what you're doing, make sure you get those details. Anything you're filling out, make sure it always has those. Do not forget to provide the details of the vehicle that has evaded you. An ID confirmed warrant is only for if they have shown you their ID. Anything else is an ID unconfirmed warrant. So even if you knew that person extremely well,
you have to see their ID first.
Yeah, it's still an ID unconfirmed. Okay. Joint activities with VicPol. Pairing units. A sheriff looking to go on duty should approach a VicPol officer and ask if they don't mind doing a paired patrol. The two units, VicPol and sheriff, will be in their own cars and follow each other on their patrols, providing mutual assistance where appropriate. That's hard because VicPol will be speeding 99% of the time, and we can't speed. For traffic stops, speed compliance activities, and other VicPol activities, the sheriff will simply attend the scenes and assist police if requested. During a stop, the sheriff can run the identities of individuals or check plates of cars to see if they are outstanding fines. If there are fines, the VicPol and sheriff officer may conduct an arrest whilst payment of these. VicPol or sheriff officer may conduct an arrest whilst the payment of these fines is negotiated. Joint activities with VicPol continued. RBT, vehicle safety and fine enforcement checkpoints. VicPol officers and sheriff officers will set up stationary checkpoints requiring vehicles to pull into an inspection area. VicPol officers will use the situations to conduct road breathing tests. I think it was meant to say breath tests, but anyway. Well, just check your breathing. I think you're breathing. Let me just put my hand in front of your face. Yeah, you're breathing. I can feel your breath.
Maybe the person who wrote it was a bit drunk.
Yeah. Vehicle safety inspections or license compliance. While the sheriff officer will check the individuals for outstanding fines. Combined radar traps and fine enforcement stops. This involves a sheriff unit being stationed on a heavily travelled road and with a highway officer further down the road from them. The sheriff will be using their ANPR to detect fines on passing vehicles, while the highway officer is using a radar to check for speed infringements. If a sheriff detects someone with unpaid fines, they call the highway officer, who can then conduct a traffic stop while the sheriff catches up. Good luck with that one. If they don't want to stop, they're not going to stop. And the sheriff ain't going to be keeping up. Anyway, criminal record searches. Individuals and businesses can request a criminal record search of either themselves or their prospective employees. For this to occur, they will need to come down to the sheriff's station, and if the search is not for themselves, they will need to either have the person there to give permission or have a signed document granting permission. This is just a simple MDT search where you will copy all the charges they've had and send them to an email address of their choice. This is a fee. There is a fee involved, which you will take from the individuals prior, so before the records lookup. Registered businesses are able to create a tab in their respective channels. After receiving the payment from each search, you will keep what you were given for the checks that you have completed. So the OP Office of Legal Defence Representation is $250. An individual $500. Business $1,000 per employee. This includes lawyers representing a client. The courts, government agencies, AV, CFA, VICPOL, DPS, IBAC, or OPP don't have to pay anything. Okay? So don't try force.
Okay, sweet as.
A note on financial records. While we do not collect private debts, a business may request that you check a person's financial records to see if they owe the business sending money, unpaid invoices. This will cost the business $750 per person that we look up, and you will send them only any unpaid invoices to that company. So basically what it's saying there is you only send them
The ones that related to them.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
Not like if it was, let's say, Bahama Mamas, and they had one from Bahamas Mamas, and Mean Bean decided to have a criminal history check done on them.
They can only check the ones that belong to them.
That you can't tell. Not criminal history. You have them checked for debt, then you can only send Mean Bean any invoices that belong to Mean Bean, not any that belong to Bahama Mamas. Okay?
Sweet.
Do not provide any information other than money being owed. If no money is owed to the business, the fee is non-refundable, and you will inform the business that no money is outstanding towards them. Remind the business that we cannot follow up on their debts for them. They'll need to begin their own debt recovery procedures. Advise them they can submit a court application to force payment, including having assets sold to pay the debt or secure the return of a product such as a car. Progressing to VicPol, this has changed. We have modified the way you get selected / are eligible for VicPol. You must be in at least 2 DPS departments, corrections, sheriffs, Melbourne.
There's Melrose, I think, is that one. And then the Parks one.
Yeah. But at least one of them has to be sheriffs or corrections. So you must be either in sheriffs or corrections to join VicPol. Okay? If you're not in either of them, you will not be able to join VicPol. The leaders then send recommendations based on behaviour. Therefore, it's not a requirement to be fully ticked off, but it may look better if you do. So I can, like, if you, let's just say, if I caught you yelling and screaming at people all the time.
Whoever. Whomever?
Yeah, if I caught you doing that, I can be like, this person is not recommended because they are yelling and screaming at people all the time, and that's not what Fickpole's after. Okay?
Ah.
So, yeah. Be on your best behaviour, basically. Okay, that's the first handbook. Yes, first.
Hold on the fit.
Okay, now we move on to the court's handbook. Okay.
2023 edition.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna get. It's not like them.
It's the latest. It had not much has changed. If anything, there's been some minor changes in it, but most of the stuff is still all the same. So those are the two uniforms. Same things again. The vest, a bit funky. In the court's sheriff's station. So, basically this is the courthouse here. Because we have two now. On the second floor of the courthouse, the sheriff office has access to a designated area for holding prisoners pre-trial and the custody of guilty individuals until corrections arrives. Additionally, we have a security room equipped with surveillance cameras. Court roles. The sheriff office is responsible for management of court-related security, ensuring that the court is safe and secure for everyone involved. To do our job properly, we're given several rights/jobs. Sheriff officers assigned to court duties are allowed to carry weapons. See that slide for more information. We'll get there in a bit. In the courtroom, sheriff officers may arrest someone for violation of court rules or due to a security risk to the court. Sheriff officers may search individuals as a condition of entry to the courtroom. Sheriff officers may evict or deny entry to the courtroom for any individual for any reason. The sheriff's officers will issue any charges and sentences on behalf of the judge or magistrate. The sheriff officers will ensure that everyone remains in their allocated areas during proceedings. I just got to pop in my head for a minute, if that's all right.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yep, thank you. Okay, I'm back. Okay.
Alright, cool.
Court security. We guard the front entrance metal detector in order to search relevant people entering the court. There is another entrance/exit on the opposite side of this, also equipped with a metal detector. At the main courthouse, a minimum of 2 sheriff officers must be there to search before any member of the public is allowed. Any member of the public is searched and allowed entry. So you must have 2 sheriffs with you. So it must be you and at least one other before you can start searching people and allowing them entry. Okay?
Cool.
If you don't, expect a word from Titus or Liam or Jack. Yeah, people won't be happy if you start doing that. Because we've had issues with it before where someone's just gone in and decided to start searching everyone. Yeah. Individuals entering the court are to be ID checked. So you check their ID and then check for any active criminal warrants. If they have a criminal warrant, they aren't allowed in. And call VicPol. So you request VicPol to come to your location, and then they'll take over. If they've got a criminal warrant.
Okay, sweet.
Unless an exemption applies, which is detailed in another slide. They are also to be fully searched. No weapons or articles deemed dangerous are allowed in the courts. This includes VicPol weapons. The Sheriff's Office has final say in this situation. If individuals are non-compliant, they are to be refused entry and asked to leave clearly, given a written F10 document. Move on notice if required. If they do not leave, detain them and contact a higher ranking sheriff officer or the presiding official who will likely take further action against the individual. At the end of the day, sheriff officers are officers of the court. Court property is the jurisdiction of the sheriff's office and will be protected by us at all times. So no one has more authority here than we do. Okay? No one, not even VicPol.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Yes.
We have more authority than VicPol. If we say that somebody's to be arrested, even if VicPol don't like it, they're to be arrested. Also, please make yourself aware and updated on the no entry channel list. Okay?
Sweet.
Court official. Where are people allowed in court? Okay? Basically, we're allowed everywhere. Court officials are judges, magistrates, clerks of the court, and sheriff officers. They're permitted in all areas of the court, and in the case of judges, magistrates, and sheriffs, they are not to be searched or impeded in the course of their duties. So clerks of the court can be searched and should be searched. But everyone else is not to be, if you know what I mean. Judges, magistrates, and sheriffs are not to be searched. Approval needed. The well and the bench are sacred areas. Entry into these is to only occur if the presiding judicial officer permits or requests it. Otherwise, a sheriff officer should prevent people from entering these areas. Usually the bench, we won't even enter that while court's in session, unless there's an absolute need to. Yeah. So just remember that. Jury, only appointed jury may enter the jury box, nobody else. We have had other magistrates that are off duty go in there, and other people. Yeah, don't want to see people in there. Okay?
Right, sweet. No
Public.
worries.
The gallery is open to all members of the public. No member of the public may enter without being vet. See next page of image for courtroom. There's the courtroom.
Nothing I haven't seen before.
Yeah. Okay. I know this wasn't really a thing back in the day. Oaths and affirmations. Before providing evidence or testimony in the magistrate's court, individuals must recite either an oath or an affirmation that the information they will provide the courts is truthful. If someone breaks this, they're in a lot of trouble. So oath is if you believe in a god. Okay. Doesn't matter what sort of god or what god, you know. If you believe in a god, you take the oath. And for a religious person, swearing on, especially Christians, swearing on God, its name, that is not to be taken lightly. You know, swearing by his name. An affirmation, this is for if they don't believe in God, if they believe in science or something else. Members of the police have taken an oath upon commencement of their duties and need not recite an affirmation or oath unless they've had prior incidences that could cast reasonable doubt upon their character, such as previous false statements or IBAC actions. One sheriff officer, also known as the bailiff, should always be present in the well to assist the presiding official and to ensure that nobody enters without authority. The next sheriff officer available should stand in the public gallery, ensure that everyone is searched before seating and sending them to the correct locations. Additional sheriff officers should stand in the lobby to provide searches and first line of defence in the hallway or patrol the perimeter of the building in that order. That doesn't really happen. At no time should the presiding official not have a sheriff officer with them. However, do not invade their privacy by always sticking on them. If they are not in their chambers, stay posted outside. Additional sheriff officers will be assigned as needed. They will, so the bailiff is the one that goes with the magistrate or judge when they walk out of the courtroom. Okay? All the rest of the sheriffs stay where they are.
Alright, cool.
And then usually the magistrate or judge will get you to go with them into their room. That way they can talk with you and discuss things. Not always, but it happens a fair bit. Especially once they get to know you. Give me a moment. I'm getting pin. Okay, good. Just that. Okay. Just getting a bit what's the word, waylaid, not waylaid, you know, my attention is getting taken by other thing else. It's other things. If a lawyer or one of the parties Oh, I don't know where I got up to. I think at the top. Lawyers are to be searched on entry, as are their clients. Lawyers and both parties are to wait in the public gallery until the presiding official calls them into the well. No one, including lawyers, are to approach the bench without approval from the court official. If a lawyer or one of their parties is violating court rooms, before evicting them, you must notify the presiding official and ask how they would like to proceed. Usually we contempt the court if it's bad enough.
Okay.
Lawyers and their clients are to be treated with respect. However, remember that they are still members of the public and need to comply with the courthouse rules. If a lawyer fails to show proper respect to the court or to you, notify the presiding official immediately. Lawyers and their clients are also required to follow proper dress code when appearing in the courtroom, just like the general public. Please ensure that lawyers are either registered, well, not either, are registered for DCV cases. So only registered lawyers can have a client for DCV. Unregistered lawyers, no. Lawyers continue. If a registered lawyer / law student with either office wishes to speak to a client in private without there being a court case, they are allowed to use the offices on either side in the lobby. So that's downstairs. A sheriff officer has to be present, maybe outside of the room for privacy reasons, to let the lawyer and client in and out. Always vet, so check, run their name, check their, make sure that they don't have any criminal warrants and stuff. The lawyer and client before letting them in, but give them respect and privacy once they're all clear. That's for if there's a meeting. Basically, you got to get their ID before you can let them in, and give them a check, a pat down.
Okay.
It's not really checking for a criminal warrant. It's more of that. General public. All members of the public, including lawyers not currently representing, members of the police force who are not prosecuting, any court officials other than judiciary officials not involved in the current case, must remain in the public gallery only. Yes, that's right. They must remain in the public gallery only. If you see them going anywhere else, tell them to get back. And if they refuse, then take that up with the magistrate or judge on duty.
Okay.
Obviously, you can cuff them and drag them back, but yeah, then take it to them to see what they would like to do. All members of the public are to be searched upon or prior to entering the courtroom. Refusal will see them evicted from the premises, as all cases are public. Recordings, photos with phones / cameras are allowed in magistrates court. However, no recording of any kind is permitted in DCV or Supreme Court cases without approval from the judge presiding. You are not to hold any items for anyone. This includes members of the public or EMS or VicPol or anyone else. No one. They are to put their non-permitted items away before being allowed access to the courthouse. People entering the courtroom for DCV must be dressed appropriately. There's a whole list of things that they are and aren't allowed to have. Casual wear is permitted for MCV within reasons and will be at the sheriff's / presiding official's discretion. This means no cuts or gang-affiliated clothing, including pocket rags. Also, no sunglasses unless they have a letter F10 document from a from a mica paramedic. Stating that they are prescription. Okay? So basically, if they have any eyewear, they must have a mica paramedic document to state that they are prescription. That goes for us as well.
All right. Sick.
Caution and rules. When you take custody of the defendant from Melbourne Police, please inform them in a clear, measured voice of the following. It does not need to be word for word, but must cover the same information. I'm not going to read it. You can read it in your own time. If before a magistrate, you must refer to them as your honour or sir or madam at all times. So that's not just them, but us. If before a judge, you must refer to them as your honour, your worship, or your lordship. Same deal. That's for us as well. While they're presiding over a case. If the individual is wearing anything on their head or obscuring their face, you will need to remove the hat, mask, accessory, etc. And then you ask them at the end, would you like me to repeat anything? Or do you have any questions? Okay, you don't need to read the thing about masks, hats, etc. You just tell them if they've got it, it's got to go off. So, code blue is police assistance required. Non-involved sheriffs to contact police immediately. Code red, ambulance assistance required. Non-involved sheriffs to contact AV immediately. Code orange, CFA assistance required. Non-involved sheriffs to contact CFA immediately. Code white, evacuate everyone from the building as soon as possible. Make sure to explain why. Code amber, potential security risk here. Make sure VIPs secure, send additionals. Lockdown, ensure nobody enters any area of the courtroom. Tasers and firearms must be drawn in preparation at this time. Any VIPs should be moved into the chamber hall, including the jury. Once this is done, the public should be moved to the jury box to ensure they're out of line of fire for anyone coming in. Police should be called to provide evacuation security for VIPs. Basically, if we lock down, for whatever reason, the bailiff should be moving the magistrate, if safe to do so, to their chambers. Gun, firearms spotted at my location. All sheriffs to either assist or lock down VIPs. All weapons may be drawn. Code U, unruly individual here. Require assistance to be used if within earshot of person. Code A, detaining an individual here. Please notify police. Code B, banned individual here. Please send assistance. You don't have to get assistance if they're banned. So that's that no entry list. You just tell them move on. If they don't, that's when you start asking for assistance. Dealing with pre-trial prisoners. When the police... Wait. No. Yeah, sorry. When police bring an individual into the courtroom, they surrender custody to a sheriff's officer. Note the name of the individual and ask if there is anything you should know about the prisoner. Make sure to search the prisoner regardless of whether the police have already done so. For MCV, the prisoner is not to change clothes, even if normally it would violate court rules. So that's... Yeah, MCV is the one you'll go to most often. If the magistrate says that they can change clothes, yep, no worries. But otherwise, no, definitely not. Take the prisoner either to the defence desk if their case is up now, or hold them in the hall until their case is ready. After the case, if the individual is not being imprisoned, take them out front of the courthouse and release them Alternatively, take them into the hall for transport to prison if they're being imprisoned. Ensure any charges that they have been found guilty of are applied prior to them leaving the courtroom. Corrections is to be contacted at this point by radio for transport to the prison. If no corrections officers are available, sheriff officers are to transport them to the MCV. 90% of the time you'll be transporting to the MRC, not MCV.
Okay.
Sorry about that, I got that word mixed up. Acronym, I should say. If inmate is a high-profile or dangerous individual, a VicPol escort will be required. If there are not enough police officers on duty, VicPol will take the individual to the MRC without sheriff assistance. In either case, should police be retaking custody of the individual unless we only have one sheriff officer available, in which case ensure the charges are applied, then hand them over to police. We do not give them their weeks before transporting. We only give them their weeks when they get to the prison, okay? That's a big thing. Because otherwise, they could end up in the prison and they could still have weapons on them. So if you're going to give them the weeks beforehand, you must take every single weapon, radio and phone off them before you give them the weeks. Okay?
Alright, sweet. So before, you need to remove their items before you give them weeks?
Only if you're going to give them weeks down here for whatever reason. Like if tsunami's incoming and you won't have time to get them up there.
Oh, but normally we would just take them up there and then just check them in like we normally would for corrections?
Unless,
okay.
We don't give them anything back unless they've won the case, and even then, basically they aren't to have any sort of weapon on them.
Okay.
But we do give them back anything that wasn't used. That's
and this
not
is if
illegal.
they've been charged in the court and the judge has specified weeks or whatever.
Yeah. Like if we have to take something off them because VicPol didn't, we give it back if it wasn't illegal for them to own.
Okay.
Let's say they stabbed someone with a knife. VicPol took that knife off them, but they also had a gun. But they didn't use that gun, but they've got a license for it. Well, they can keep that gun, but we'd have to take it off them while they're in court. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know where you're coming from.
So bullets as well, that has to get taken off them, even if they have no gun. Same with VicPol. VicPol aren't allowed bullets, unless obviously there's dress. So yeah. Okay, escorting magistrates. When escorting a magistrate into the MRC or Bolingbroke Penitentiary, there are a few things to keep in mind. No lethal weapons, such as your Smith & Wesson 40 or your taser, should be on you while inside the prison yard. Is to make sure that no inmates are able to attempt to grab the firearm. When in the prison yard, you are only allowed to have your baton on you while escorting the magistrate. It's the same deal for if you're not as well. If you're going there to check debt, you must only have your baton on you.
Okay.
You are a sheriff officer, not a corrections officer, to which your job is not to watch over the inmates. Your job is to make sure that the magistrate is safe at all times. You are not to tase or hit any inmate. I don't know how you're tasing them if your taser's not on you, but sure. Anyway, won't go into that one. That just seems like a bit of a contradiction to me. Anyway, unless they are attacking you or the magistrate. When responding from the station to Bolingbroke while on an escort with the chief magistrate or judge, you are to drive normal as you would on everyday patrols, following all the same road rules unless instructed to by the magistrate or chief by the chief magistrate or the judge to respond priority 1. Okay, they're the only people can.
All right.
Or even if they don't tell you and you're being like shot at or something, then you can go priority 1. You know.
Okay.
Because it's to do with safety. You know, in that sort of situation.
Exactly.
You know, your life is in danger. Road rules don't really apply. No offense, but seriously, that's the least of your worries.
Yeah, pretty much right.
You know, dealing with police. Unless assisting with courtroom security, sheriff or judge will notify you prior. This is during DCV cases. They can assist. This is to do with Vicpol. Or they're responding to a crime / call for assistance from court personnel, not the public. Police must abide by these guidelines. So this is if they're not doing any of those. Formal uniform must be worn, no hats or vests. If off duty, they must be treated as a member of the public. No firearms whatsoever unless assisting with security. Exemptions may be made only by the judge. No blunt weapons, flashlights or tasers, unless presiding official says otherwise. Police are not permitted to hinder or search an on-duty court official on court property. So that's full stop, capital letters, even if they're responding to a crime or call for assistance. They cannot search anyone on duty. Well, sheriff or court official, anyway. Well, we are court officials, but yeah. You are not to hold anything for Victoria Police. They are to put it away first. Always be polite when dealing with police. However, their powers are limited in the courthouse compared to yours. If the presiding official instructs them to be detained and charged with contempt or removed from the courtroom, you will need to enforce that rule upon them. Be professional and polite if this occurs, both during and after the event. If they continue, arrest them and have them seen before a presiding official. Send the Sheriff of Victoria a message to state who they are and why they have been charged. If the magistrate tells you to charge them with something, you charge them with that. Even if you don't think that's appropriate, you have to do what the magistrate says. Okay?
Yeah.
Think of it like him kind of being our boss, kind of. Though, when Titus is there, we listen to Titus. Or even Jack or Liam. If they're there, we listen to them. Otherwise, it'd be the judge who is in charge. Magistrate can advise. Definitely do what they say, though. You may have noticed that we have court threat level channel in the emails. The sheriff or deputy sheriff are the only ones who can adjust the threat level. Based on the threat level, different policies may come into effect. These can be found here and only apply to court duties. By the way, do you have your job role yet?
No, I'm still in corrections.
Okay. I'll put a prayer up. Yes. thought Sam was doing that, but anyway, I'll do it. Oh. I'll get the point. So threat level 0 is what we'll be on for day-to-day duties. 99% of the time, that's what.
What did you say? Threat level midnight?
No, 0.
Oh, sorry. Misheard you there.
Yeah, all good. We'll be on that 99% of the time. So that has 2 sheriff officers minimum are required for MCV or DCV to be open. Sheriff officers are not to wear vests inside the courtroom. Equipment available: pistol, taser, baton. Threat level 2, MCV must have 3 sheriffs. Threat level 1 is actually the next one. MCV must have 2 sheriffs before opening. DCV must have 3 sheriffs. Vests must be worn. Sheriff officers may refuse entry to people for minor suspicions. Equipment, same as threat level 0. Yeah. I carry a different weapon that's not listed there, but that's because I have permission to do so. There's a few of us who have permission to carry this weapon. It is a fast-firing, I guess you could say Tommy gun? Well, not really Tommy gun, no. It's more like a... what is that? Short rifle, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I can't think of the name of it. But anyway, that's not really important. I don't know how you eventually get that, but yeah, there's only a handful of people that have access to it and are allowed to daily carry it when they're doing court duties. And I am one of them. MCV must have 3 sheriff officers before opening, 4 recommended. This is for level 2. DCV must have 4 sheriff officers before opening or police assistance. Vests must be worn. Sheriff officers may refuse entry for any reason. With that being said, you can't refuse entry just because you don't like the looks of someone or because you don't like that person. That's not a good enough reason. If I catch you doing that, expect to hear about it, okay?
It'll just be like a small warning?
Yeah, likely.
Okay.
But if it continues, it will be more than that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Sheriff officers may carry beanbag guns when requested by the sheriff. Threat level 3, MCV must have 3 sheriff officers before opening, 4 recommended. DCV must have 4 sheriff officers before opening or police assistance. Judge must, this is for level 3, be escorted by 6 officers recommended. I don't know how you get 6 officers, seeing as though 4 is all that needed to open.
Jeez.
But anyway.
Seems like you'd be struggling to even find 6 people on duty.
Yep. Vests must be worn. Sheriff officers may refuse entry for any reason. Sheriff officers must carry beanbags. Shotguns, no approval needed. The sheriff may assign some officers to swap this for a lethal 2-hander. I don't need one because I've already got a pretty lethal gun. What is I going to say? So only the sheriff or deputy sheriff can. Not even sure if the deputy sheriff can, but the sheriff can change the court threat levels at will.
Okay.
Charging a suspect. Once the case is concluded, presiding official will hand down the sentence. Make sure you're paying attention here and jot down on a notepad. Usually they'll tell you a bit before everyone else. So if you're the bailiff, so you won't need to worry about this. This may include needing to charge a defendant with the sentence the presiding official issues. Note some charges may come with a prison sentence called indictable charges. The presiding officer will inform you of the length and time of sentencing. The process for issuing charges to a suspect is as below. You open your F6 muscle, go to offender processing, then you go, which is image 1. Then you go to charges are automatically issued and applied to offender's history and are chosen via the charge offender section, image 2. All indictable charges are required to have DNA of the suspect taken and placed on file. That is indictable charges marked with an orange circle, so image 3. And that's it.
So are those orange circles visible when I'm doing it, or are they
Yes.
just on top? Oh, okay.
Yep, you will see them.
And indictable means that they have to go to prison.
Yes. There's
Okay.
no other option. And you also have to
Alright.
take their DNA.
All right. Just making sure.
Yep. So indictable means they go to prison no matter what. It doesn't matter what the magistrate says. You have to take them to prison. Oops. Stick all that there. That's fine to show you.
You've got a couple of tabs open there on your tablet.
Yeah.
Jeez. Surprised you were able to just click straight on the one you had.
Yeah, I just know what tabs are what. Where is this? Stop. Yeah, there's no more handbooks, just the 2.
Okay.
Yeah. I know exactly what's roughly in every single tab. Just...
Yeah, because I would have lost track or just accidentally closed the door.
Yeah. Nice. Because I don't need that one anymore.
How long until I get my job role, do you know?
I can't tell you. Might as well leave.
Like no one has the ability to do it?
Just give it a little bit and then I will put in another request elsewhere.
Because there's no job menu here.
I
request
can't
menu.
give you the job, no.
But
But
you're like the FTO trainer person.
yeah, but I can't give it to you. Only leadership.
So I'm not laughing at you, I'm just laughing because you're the one doing the training, but then you're also not allowed to give...
Yep.
Like, whoever's in charge of
But-
you should be able to give you access to
Yeah,
that.
we can't even give you the one you really need, which is the one in the main emails.
Oh, it's one of those ones.
Yeah.
As well as the one in City.
Yeah. Because if you don't have the one in main emails, as soon as you jump on another job, you won't be able to jump back on to sheriffs.
Oh, like it automatically pops it off, is what you're saying.
Yeah, it'll still show
Kind
up.
of.
It'll still show you in the job list, but you won't be able to join. You know, get on it.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure is how it works. But yeah, we can start doing some stuff.
Okay.
Just give me a sec. I'll just think about setting a timer. Okay. Do you have a corrections key card.
A corrections one.
Yeah.
Let me have a look. Yes.
Okay. Actually, while I'm here, I'll grab a gas mask because I'm going to need that for my spic pole.
Am I meant to have a different card? Because like friggin' instant, it doesn't open
Yeah.
that door.
Yeah, you're supposed to. So you got a corrections key card. Okay. You're going to have to hand that one back in.
Okay.
Who'd you get it from? Was it corrections or?
Correction. I would have got it from the armory there.
Yeah. So, oops. Oh, why did I do that? Anyway. Because I don't think without it you can open that. So I'll give you... There we go. You've now
Sweet.
got the right one. So,
Alright, cool.
yeah. You don't need both. Only one.
Yeah, because the police one will do everything,
Yes.
essentially.
So come in here. Third eye the desk here.
I don't know.
You got a third eye the desk.
I'm definitely using my third eye.
Oh, maybe you can't.
Just anywhere on the desk, or is it like a particular spot?
Yeah, in the middle. Or no, it's just about anywhere. We might need the job role for it.
Oh, so, yeah. I'm definitely third eyeing it here, and it's nothing.
Okay.
I'm not seeing what you're seeing.
Yeah. Let me check if. Yeah, I'll just contact someone from Gov in a minute.
Oh, they'll be able to sort it out in no time.
Yeah. She's not on duty, so yeah. I'll just go. Oh, what are your special numbers again? 22.
Me, 2 and 8.
Yep. What's your name? I forgot.
Ah, this guy.
Tim.
Tim.
Tim, what was that? Sand. Sorry, I didn't get that. S-A-N-D-E-R.
That one might stay up there for a bit longer. Oh.
Yeah, it's too fast for me. Can you just spell it?
SPHINX.
It's dashing S. What was it?
SPHINX.
P-I-N-X. You haven't got it yet, I'm guessing? Because because I'm still.
You'd be correct.
Yeah, I'm just still writing it out. That I just wanted to make sure no one else had gotten there first. Just wait to see if Hercules gets back to me.
What? Oh, what did you say?
Just waiting for Hercs. Yeah, just contact a couple of people because, yeah, I'm good with a lot of this.
You messaged 6 and then none of them will reply. Or one of them will reply.
I'm not messaging 6 at once. Just give people a bit of time to reply. Yeah, seeing that's happening tomorrow. We need to get together and
That's set tomorrow night.
yeah, get together and talk about it. Got a couple of people that are going to possibly look at some outfits.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
See what happens.
Yeah, that's it. And then we can have a look at them and decide which ones we want and which ones not.
Yeah, okay.
Because there is a prize for the best dressed.
Oh, well, in that case, seems to be the low effort way to win, right?
Yeah. It's not about winning though, it's just about having fun. So it's...
But winning is secondary.
Yeah, it's for those with live eyes, basically. It's I think it's made to build the community, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, okay.
If that makes any sense.
Yes.
I think that's the point of it. They're just, you know, trying to show what the city's got. He's not available. Michael maybe or after a special constable. know that they can. Because only some people can do it. Might ask James. Where is my emails? Who's this? Hello.
Hey Stephen, how are you doing? You all
Good. Oh, yeah. Bit exhausted, but you know.
Yeah, another film now. I was quite late for me last night. I'm usually in bed for like 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
I was, last night messaged you, so it was like after 11. I think about 1 o'clock I got to bed, so I was a little bit late today. But
Yeah.
I'll be up early tomorrow for I think it's 7:30 is what we've got to meet over there, I reckon, for my time. And yeah,
Yeah.
what are you up to at the minute? Was you doing an induction? I've just realised.
Yeah.
I saw you in there.
Just doing finished the sheriff induction.
Oh, right.
Uh,
I just want to see if you want to have a chat about the plan or anything.
Yeah.
Maybe. Are you still at Rancho? I'll head down if you want.
yeah. We've got one of the people that are going to come here anyway, so yeah.
Oh, cool, nice. Yeah.
He's the one that I
You
just
were just
inducted.
Are you just doing his roles and stuff? Or,
Yeah, trying.
yeah, I could do him up from up here, you know, the MRC. Do you know we can do that?
What was that?
I can hire him from up here if you want.
Yeah,
You know
just
where-
need the outer city one though. Then
Yeah, you need the main emails one. That's
so
the one.
if you can
Yeah,
hire him from up there, then
Yeah, I just need his numbers, I think. Yeah.
his numbers. It is 218.
218.
Just bear with me. I might have to hang up, from him while I'm on the phone, because I don't want it to, it balls up or something by accident, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Give me 2 seconds, I'll ring you back.
No worries.
Oh, sorry. What was the number? Sorry, what was the number again?
218. It's for
218,
the sheriff, police 50
yeah,
job role.
Sheriff officer. Yeah.
Sheriff recruit.
Police sergeant.
Yeah.
I think it's just they don't actually have a sheriff recruit one. It's just sheriff officer.
Yeah.
And then when we get to ours, it'll be senior sheriff officer. That's all. Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, one sec.
Oh, there we go.
Hello.
Hey, Steve. Yeah, that should be sorted.
Yes.
Yep, I
Yeah,
tied him up
yep.
here. And he should be a sheriff
Yeah,
officer,
he
so he should
is.
have it.
Hooray!
Happy days. I'll head down to Rancho now and I'll meet you up anyway.
Yeah, no
Few
worries.
secs.
Okay, see ya.
See you in a sec.
That is absolutely fantastic. Oh, now I can third eye the bench. Oh, there's heaps of good stuff here.
Yeah, you can't have it all though.
For the use of sheriff duties. Okay. So what do I need?
Give me a sec.
That's okay.
Okay. You'll need the taser, obviously.
Okay.
Pistol,
Mm-hmm.
nightstick, flashlight. If you've got these from like corrections, you don't need to grab them again.
Okay.
Fire
radio?
extinguisher, radio. Not the police. No. Not the police radio. No.
Okay.
And just have to dump that on the floor. Yeah.
What radio do I use instead?
Corrections radio.
Okay.
Just do not get on the police frequency.
Okay.
You'll need a pistol ammo box. You can
Pistol
have
ammo
a
box.
holster.
Just bear with me here. Swap you around. So a pistol ammo box. So what does that come with? Oh, do I need to get?
You gotta open it.
I gotta open. How do I? Oh, use.
Yeah, use.
Okay.
Obviously, med kit, bandages. You will need an evidence kit, evidence bag.
Oh, there we go. Yep.
So make sure you get that. You can have a holster if you want one. Up to you. But if you want to carry it on the hip, the taser, you will, and the, I'm not sure about the pistol, but yeah, the taser definitely needs to be done. If you carry it on the hip, you need to have a holster. Physical holster.
Okay.
Actually, I've got a spare. I'm pretty sure. So, feel free. Give me a minute. There you go. I don't need it.
Oh, I already grabbed one.
Ah, just pass back.
Do you
then.
want it back?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Hold on. Give. Oh, I know what I'm just.
Oh, wait.
Where did it go?
Why'd you give it to me?
I thought you said you wanted it back because it was yours.
No, you gave me one back,
Both. Oh.
and then you
Right,
gave
can
me
I have that
another
one back? I thought I returned it to the desk.
No, you can't.
Oh, I thought when I did give, it was giving it back to them.
No.
So now you have two police radios.
Yeah.
Ah, you'll figure it out. Okay.
I'll just dump one on the floor.
Oh, how did that get there? No one will ever know. Okay, so I've got my weapons. I've got my corrections radio, my key card, my evidence bag, and my emanation.
I'll just drop that here.
Where'd you go?
I just went into the back.
Oh,
Just that way, it's you got to get through two locked doors to get to it.
okay.
That way,
Do
no
I
one.
put a uniform on?
Yeah. So set up the uniforms. G'day, g'day, g'day.
Even how are we?
I'm good.
Yeah, I figured something out. I noticed what because I don't know if you'll have the senior sheriff role, on this one. Technically, because
Yeah.
I think it interferes with the police one. You know, like the normal sheriff one does.
Yeah, I can
for,
swap to it.
yeah, for some reason when I swap here, it swaps between a regular sheriff and a senior sheriff. So that's strange. But I know how to figure it out though, because on the senior sheriff one, I spoke to Titus about it.
Yeah.
We mine it shows senior, but technically you are a
Take the
senior,
free
so you should
promotion.
have that role as well.
Yeah.
But if you get that role, it'll interfere with your police role though. I think.
I think so.
I think in police you.
I've got the
it can
role
only
and-
be a regular sheriff, or then the Vic Paul ones over recruit. Otherwise, it interacts with it. I think.
Yeah.
It's a bit strange. But, yeah, I noticed up at the MRC the other day though. Where we pick up our gear.
Yep.
For me, in my eyes, there's a little other place. Like where we have the hiring for the corrections officers. There's another one where we can hire Vic Paul officers.
Okay.
But under that setting, there's one you don't have to hire them for Vic Paul. You can hire them for sheriffs as well, because it's on the same role.
No, okay.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
So yeah. I just I figured I'd do it that way and get him on box stuff quicker.
Yeah.
He probably still
Thank
will
you.
need it in the main email roles, but
I've
already got
already got sort of.
Oh,
already got it.
So
I
I've got
got
the main one. At least you've got it in
James
City.
James Cade to do it.
Oh yeah. I'll just get my gear and are we going to do a tour or?
Yeah. I think
It's-
I literally just finished inducting him, so a tour might be a good thing. I should actually jump on radio while I think of it. 11. So radio channel is 11 for sheriffs. Yeah, wait.
What?
What's going on?
Hold on. What happened? I just pulled out my radio and then we moved all around the room.
Yeah, I noticed.
What happened to the other guy?
He's right here beside me. Oh! What the hell?
No, he's
Oh,
not.
that was
There
weird.
he is.
Oh.
Yeah, I disappeared into the valley cabinet for a second. That was a bit strange.
And I popped
What
all over the place.
Are we 11?
Yeah, 11.
Okay, sick.
Oh,
Yeah,
what the hell?
Alright, too many people in
Yeah.
this room.
Let's get out of this room.
Yeah. What was I going to say? One sec. Yeah, the only other sheriff radio is 11, as obviously it says on the channel.
Mhm.
Sometimes what we do use is when we have a court case here, because the magistrates can't get onto the sheriff radio because it's kind of job locked. We use 142.143. The postcodes.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. just that's just for court cases though. When we're on patrol and stuff, it's just standard
11,
sheriff radio,
yeah.
obviously.
One thing you never do is jump on Vic Pol radio.
Yeah.
Unless you want to be
Yeah, but that'd be a
yelled
good prank. Can't April Fools. Watch out.
No,
at.
never.
Oh,
Just,
what the hell's happening?
Keeps moving
God.
us.
It might be my head. I've only just flown into this.
I don't know what keeps happening. Maybe it's best to get out of this sheriff station. I think there's a ghost in here.
What do they
It's
call it?
weird though.
Shapeshifter.
Usually you can't hear people or things happen otherwise at the same time, don't they? Not just people moving.
Yeah. Recruit, we'll just go this way first.
Is it, Tim, is it this guy? Tim?
Yeah.
That's me.
Sim Sanderls.
Oh.
jeez.
Oh. Corrections as well before.
Long, 2023. I was in Sheriff Farewell and Vic Pol.
Do
Yeah,
you want to just
in
hand
the
back your corrections key card to him? Because he is corrections leadership.
Yeah, you can give it to me. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
just because I can't, I can take it off you, but
Alright. Alright.
To be honest with you, it might be because of where I fly in from, because I do fly from a long way away, if you know what I mean.
yeah, but it shouldn't be
it's
doing
not-
that, even if
We
it
shouldn't
was.
be swap spots.
Yeah, it doesn't usually happen, to be honest. I mean, I've been in a long time in City now, it's never been that bad, so it's weird.
No, I just thought maybe it's
Oh,
something new with the moving. Unless you got some sort of muscle that's doing it.
No, no.
No,
I don't even have
him,
any.
the recruit.
Oh, sorry.
Tim.
No.
No.
To be honest, it's
Also,
all
yeah,
changed, so I have
we
no
have a
idea
new
what I'm.
tackling thing in as well. Which I think you just found out though. They brought ragdoll tackling in, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was
So-
walking, and then I hit my G muscle, right, and then I
You just fell
flipped
over.
over. What is that? What? Oh, so if you miss, then you. fall
Yeah,
over.
you just. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You still get up quicker though than the person you tackled, obviously. It adds like a bit of a stun
Okay.
effect onto us.
Wait, so
I think
can
as
I
well-
try this?
It's no
Yeah,
longer
go for
Shift
it.
G. Okay.
Yeah. It's just
Oh, someone. Okay, it looks like you missed.
Yeah.
Is what I'm being told.
It still misses and you can't hold on the same way. Yeah. To be fair, oh no, that was weird. I
Oh, I gave up.
fell over and then I got back up because
You're on the
the
ground for a long
bitty
time.
glitched.
Oh, anyway, that's not good.
Yeah, I'm gonna say between me and Stephen, we work out a lot, so it might be a bit harder to tackle us as well.
Yeah, I've
Generally.
got to get mine back up. It's dropped a bit, but yeah.
I think I'm up to like 84 at the minute, but yeah, that's not too bad actually. I was in last night, so.
Lots of dresses.
I reckon the thing now as well with this, it might be able to make us get up quicker. You know, with the falling over. And that.
Yeah.
It does say that type of thing. I worded that way, kind of.
Okay, so there's
Right,
the
so-
cells.
Yeah,
I guess this
that's
hasn't changed.
essentially, yeah, pretty much. Yeah. When we're bringing them up, sometimes if it's going to be, if the magistrates aren't quite ready, but they're already ready, we can bring them up here and just let them have a
put
chat
them
with
in
the lawyers up
storage.
here. Yeah, pretty much. That's it. Yeah, until they're ready, or until the magistrates are ready, at least. Anyway, yeah. Right.
Sweet.
Straightforward. This is another area sometimes we do use for lawyers on the representatives if they want to, you know, have a sort of a meeting in there type of thing. You know, again, obviously, straightforward. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
These are some of our judges and magistrates that we have. We have, is it Justin J here, Duffy King, the Honourable John Papadopoulos. Or is that Justin? Oh, no, he's got mixed up actually.
That's John over there. That,
What?
the
Nick
one with the white
isn't
hair is
here
John.
anymore? Anyway.
It's Mr. Orson Carter as well over there.
Yeah.
He's our main judge, I think, at the minute, pretty much.
Yes. I can't keep up with all more.
Yep. No, we've had a few judges and acting magistrates and acting judges, and but I think after the last one, unfortunately got murdered. That's not really good.
I know that
Orson
the main
was
ones I know is
for a
this
while.
one and then the first two over here. They're the main ones that I know.
Yeah, pretty much.
The others I
Is-
get a
is
bit
this-
confused about.
Is this Justin,
I
or
think
is that one Justin?
I
on
think
the
that's
end?
Justin.
They
Here.
should have
This-
names underneath them.
Yeah, I think that right. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. A little placard underneath him.
Yeah.
Who it is, yeah.
It'd make it easier.
Yeah, for sure. Do you want to do the room or the?
I'm on the wrong job role, so I can't open any of these doors. So take you.
You should be able to. You'll say yeah. That's one of the things. When you're on the police job role, you won't be able to open those doors, but we can on sheriffs, obviously.
Okay.
And
This
it's
is
very
obviously the
important
main
to make
area.
sure
I
that,
don't
they
think
get locked as well
there's-
when the court's in session.
Do you know if there's a fast way to, how you can normally swap between jobs? I don't think there's a way to do that for sheriffs and Vic Police.
Because it's
No, I
technically
don't
the same
think so,
job, it's
no.
just like a
It's not-
different rank.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You can't.
Or you go
You
to
can't do it the same
corrections
way
or
off your job
something.
list per se. Yeah. I mean, technically, in some way, you could obviously, Stephen, with your white stamp.
You
but,
sure? Because
between the no. I mean, you can swap between jobs quickly, but not in the sense that the sheriff.
yeah, I
would do
didn't
something.
think you could.
Yeah.
Unless maybe
yeah,
when you
I
swap
don't
to corrections, then back to sheriffs, maybe, or
It
Vicville.
might stick on the last one, maybe. Yeah,
Might.
I don't know.
According to the emails, apparently everyone's being switched around.
Okay, so it's not just us
Is it?
then.
It's not just us, as it turns out. Anyway,
I'd say there might be a wizard.
I don't think it's no. If it's happening city-wide, it's more of a case. It might just be at the city's chugging along or something's in the background, maybe perhaps.
Don't think so. Not.
It could be, but it could be
I
not
think-
necessarily a wizard per se, but it could be something kind of.
I
like
don't think it's a
if you know what I
wizard
mean.
because it's not happening all the time, and it's probably not happening to everyone at once. So it could be a wizard.
Yeah, that's true. I guess people just in the invisible and we can't tell. Perhaps
Yeah.
flying around, knocking people around, maybe.
What's in the other room? On the other side.
Oh yeah. That says we have the judges' quarters.
Just make sure you lock the doors as you go through. Oops. Yeah.
Oh, careful there. Don't kick the door. Oh, so it's just an office.
Yeah, this is the main one they use.
Mm-hmm.
This particular one. They don't really use the other one though. It's there, but
Yeah,
they
okay.
don't really use it. Oops.
Oh, sorry.
So yeah, I was going to say that you've not clocked on Stephen.
Oh, yes.
As well, Tim, just
I...
it's the same
Oh,
thing.
are you guys not paying me?
Oh,
Yeah, still
Ah,
get paid in City,
jeez.
don't you worry. But don't forget to click on Alta City and then on the
It-
MD.
yeah. It doesn't really matter about the outer city one too much. It's more just to show that you're actually on duty. That's all it is.
So
The
when,
in-city one is more important. So,
say for instance, when we log into the MDT, would I be given? So those last two numbers, would I be given one, or do I
no,
just pick
you
any?
pick any.
Okay. And then is it a 2?
No, we'll be
Oh.
doing normal patrol, so it's going to be 1.
Oh,
I go
okay.
116. Ah,
But we all pick the same.
no, unless if we're all going to be in the same vehicle, yes.
So 116.
I'd always go 3. I'd say 3, Stephen, because we're doing. I know,
Mm.
because we're not technically on patrol. We're
Yeah,
doing more of a station-related duty.
Yeah, I guess.
I would class
Well,
it.
that was my sort of intention with it, because I figured we weren't really outside yet.
I was on 3, but yeah, I just decided to swap to 1 then.
Yeah, because 0 is like court-related, and then 3 is more like manning the station, but or doing induction. That's the way I think of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I might swap
and
back
is
to
there-
SRF.
Is there a way to access the MDT through your T muscle?
I have mine hot-binded. I can't remember exactly. Oh, I think it is it T/Leo or something. It might be. Do you know?
Oh, I
Stephen?
don't know.
It's something Leo.
I don't bind it. Because literally
Yeah, I
it's
have mine.
F. Wait, no.
You can
F6.
just pull it with the F6. quick enough,
MDT.
to be fair, really, yeah.
You know?
It's the top one anyway.
You just literally F6
Yeah.
enter muscle. It's not very difficult to get into it.
Okay, sounds good. I know. I just did it the other day. I just thought maybe if anyone had remembered what it was. But if not, if you don't remember, that's
I
not.
will. I will
I'll
find
figure out.
Well,
I know Skittles knows, but he flies in from some weird country, so.
Country.
It's that funny one. I think it's Tasmania or something. The other Tasmania.
Yeah. Not really country, but anyway. It's a, not a state, territory.
Which one?
Tasmania, it's a territory, not a state. It's a
Territory
of Australia.
South. Isn't that what TAS stands for?
No.
Anyway. Well, let's not get bogged down in the map.
No, but yeah, it's not actual state. Neither is Northern Territory. Northern Territory isn't a state. ACT is not a state. They are all territories.
Okay.
So different laws apply there to the rest of Australia.
How come when I flex my equals muscle, the radio comes up?
I don't know.
Oh, they've some of the key bindings since the
Yeah.
new radios of bustles have changed.
Oh, I've
so,
just got to
yeah.
fix it.
Yeah, you gotta fix a whole lot of muscles, like you crouch.
Mine still comes up when I do that, but it's not too much of an issue. You just have to remember to exit muscle again.
Yeah, you gotta change F1 muscles.
Yeah,
Unless-
I
it's
did
like
that one, but I didn't do any
2 or
of
3
the other
different
ones.
Yeah. Radio muscles normally tab. At least that's why I got it.
I think it's DS Leo. I think it is. That's what might be what the code is. If you want to think about buying that, perhaps I'll try that maybe.
Yeah, that's the one. Thanks.
DS Leo. I knew it's something like that.
It's something funny at the start that I couldn't
Yeah.
figure out by just trying every single letter.
It just, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't even looking. It just kind of popped into my head, and I was like, "Is it that or is it not that?"
Is it in
Yeah,
the
okay.
poll handbook?
Because I've got one of those stream deck muscles, so if I can put it on there,
that's
then it
kind
makes
of,
it super
I add it
easy.
more onto my number pad, but yeah, I like to have things that I can. There's many things I can have banded that can, yeah. Like obviously my location, your ID, your call sign as well, that type of stuff.
Oh, that's right around here. That's good.
I don't need to worry about buying that because that's on 3.
Oh, not that ID. I mean, like for a quick way of checking people.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, when I say the call sign, I mean that. Yeah. You know, like I know it's only like / think about IDs, but it's just sometimes if something's going down fast and you need to grab it quick, it's a bit easier.
Yeah.
If you've got a Stream Deck, you might as well get used to all the buttons, you know.
I don't. But
Oh, I've got an XL.
I've got 18 extra muscles on mine. That I can set stuff up on.
Always good to have a few extras.
Sweet. What's next?
All right. We didn't really. Do you remember? Do you remember the positioning of how we do when we like do bailiff and who stands where type of thing? Or?
Yes.
Can you let me out?
No.
Sorry, Stephen. Lucky with that.
Thank you.
You're lucky I came back,
We've been
Stephen.
struggling with numbers recently, so realistically now we only tend to have like one here, pretty much.
Yeah.
The bailiff. Yeah. Obviously, if you have extras, what I recommend. So if you have 3, you'd
Yeah.
have one here, the bailiff, and then one worse, right over the far side.
Yeah, because that way you got one on
Just
each
do it,
side,
yeah.
and then you
Or
can.
maybe potentially if it's even someone just stood here, kind of sometimes just do make sure there's no people crossing the line, where they should be and shouldn't be.
Yeah, I like to have one at least here and at least over there and bailiff.
Behind this the wall as it is.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Yeah.
Does
It's
anyone
just
go
sometimes.
like up there over near the bench, or not
Oh
really?
god, loads of times. Yeah.
Okay.
I like
So just
to.
sort of
happens
spread
quite a
around the
lot.
place.
If I've got 3, I'll stick one there, and then one there.
Yeah, I always like to find if there are uncuffed,
And then if
you've
you've
got
got
to
4,
be
you can always
slightly
stick
more
one in the
wary.
centre.
Yeah, because they'll be stood here and then they'll just start going like this, and then the next thing you know, they're over here bashing the OPP.
Yeah. Okay.
But that's usually the responsibility of them standing there to
That's
concentrate
right,
on
yeah.
this.
Obviously, you don't want your bailiff to run over your bailiffs more than just
So
attack the
as
magistrates.
sheriff, say if there's some sort, are we allowed to cuff and drag?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yep, absolutely.
Okay. What of all the things that we can do, because like of the job role, right? What are things that we like are not something we should do? So, for instance, like obviously we can cuff and drag. That was one of my main questions.
Yeah.
And then
And tackle as well, obviously. Yeah.
okay, so I guess in the courthouse we can it's sort of our area.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
we
then-
can't do that on patrol. That's the difference. Yeah. We can't.
Yeah.
We can't drag and tackle and cuff. If your life is threatened,
Well, that's a different story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you
Well, I
like-
guess
If your
in
life's
our
threatened,
normal.
feel free to tase them and then restrain them while you're duressed. You know what I mean? But don't just
Okay.
Yeah.
don't be doing it for a traffic stop. Put it that way. You know.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. By the way, did you put your pistol in the locker?
Who? Me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Yeah. When we go back down, I'll get you to chuck it in the locker. Yeah,
Because are we normally meant to have that, or do we normally not
only
have?
when
only
we're
Only
doing-
up here.
Only up here.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And if we're doing transport from here to the prison as well, just so in case we get attacked on the way type of thing.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I get a shoot.
So and the locker, you mean just back in the
Yeah,
like a
Yeah, just
thing?
downstairs. Yeah,
Okay.
personal locker. Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
yeah. I get a bit of a shooty gun though.
Yeah, we get them people, that SMG, that's it. Them beams people. It's like a laser melter.
Get out of my road. I'm gonna cut you down. Yeah.
Yeah, we are. Yes, we are allowed tasers now. We used to be for a while. We was only allowed
Baton.
the what do you call it? The Danny baton. Yeah, the Danny sticks.
Yeah.
But,
I hardly ever use the Danny stick.
yeah, you more often than not, you're not really going to use it for. It's if anything, it's the times you most likely get held up is usually when you're in transports and that type of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
obviously they're doing PD wipes. But,
Or they decide to attack
and
court.
then there's not much you can do with a nightstick against two-handers, obviously.
Oh, really?
You can throw it at them, but you're not going to do it. That's about it, probably. Yeah. Throw it at them and run away.
Sweet. So while we're on duty, we have all 3 weapons.
Upstairs we have them, but
Oh,
not.
No, sorry. Like while we're out and about.
No, we only.
No,
we don't have the
taser,
pistol.
the,
Only
Oh.
taser and baton.
Wait. So what's the point of the pistol? When do we have that?
Only
Court.
when we're doing court.
Oh, I thought we weren't allowed the guns upstairs.
Yeah,
No,
upstairs we
are,
are.
yeah. Only sheriffs though. That's it. Not no one
Yeah.
else. Just sheriffs. That's it. Yeah. So not even Victor can take their Not even
Okay.
Victor can take their weapons, but we can take ours. Because we're the one doing the security, not Victor, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, but now I'll get rid of it.
Yeah, because we're going.
Oh, okay.
Might as well go show him the other.
Yeah, we'll just have a look at the other cars.
So, how am I putting it away?
Over here.
Oh,
if you said I personal locker, it should be okay.
okay. Oh, okay. There we go.
Yeah, me and
Still
Stephen
getting
have
used to
the-
this new
when,
pocket thing.
Oh, you got it.
when people get naughty, we have this big boy Benny gun.
Oh yeah.
That's very nice.
Yep. Not sure how I've ended up with 3 fire extinguishers, but I've got 3.
Three.
That means you can fight the fire 3 times as
You
quickly
can
as a
fight
normal
all
person.
the fires even on your own.
Yeah.
Just sit them all out there.
Oh, and I've got 2
Like I
holsters.
said, like, you've only got 2. You've only got 2 hands though, so you could double wield them maybe.
Yeah.
What if you add them all together and make a mega fire? Yeah.
Yeah, I've got two holsters. Not sure where the second one came from. One I purchased. The other one, I don't know.
Ah, purchased. Yeah, I've heard this story before.
Yeah.
No.
I had a guy
No,
come up
just-
to me one day and said, "Do you want to buy the holster?" I'm like, "Sure." This was back when I was just doing corrections only.
And the rest was history, I guess.
So I bought a holster.
And just remind me to get my gas mask. I bet that'll be
Yeah,
enough.
I've just chucked mine in my locker. That way I can grab it when I grab my other stuff. Not that I've got anything else here.
Sure.
Do you think that we're going to need them?
Oh, no, this is for Vic Pole.
Yeah. How do you take
Oh.
them off?
I don't know.
No, that's it now. You're stuck with that.
I was gonna say, do I have to sneeze
Yeah.
to take them off? Thinking that, 'cause it doesn't. Yeah.
think so.
You have to get a new ID photo now, because now that's a permanent. That's
I'm
part of your
stuck to
face.
my
Yeah.
Like Bane, pretty much. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Let's go for a tour.
All right.
It's just stop bouncing around anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking at the emails, people are getting kicked out of cars. That might be a wizard, to be fair. Yeah, someone just going around.
Yeah. Say so.
All sorted, some say.
I'll get the vehicle out. But have a look at the job vehicles.
Yeah,
Whoops.
because the
Sorry.
cruiser Sorry.
Assaulting the recruit.
What was that about the cruiser?
The cruiser's the one that we have in Mel Road, so I've driven this one before.
Yeah, you can't drive it if there's no senior sheriffs. You jump in the driver's seat. You can drive.
Oh, I can drive this time? Alright.
But
Yeah, as long as we're around.
yeah, you can't take this one out if
Just
the
not on my
senior
own.
sheriff's not here.
So I'll just pull up my plate reader here.
Uh,
Do we use
no.
a plate
It's
reader
new
or
one.
not?
No.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
At this time we won't be because we're just doing the tour, but it is new NPR now. I don't know if you've noticed it's changed. It's not just NPR.
We don't use the plate reader though. You're talking about the Control D one, I think. I think it is.
No, different.
Different. What
Doing the page,
Oh,
just
sorry.
page up one.
one?
So does
The plate reader's the plate reader's the same for us, Stephen. The ANPR.
Is it?
For sheriffs.
I thought plate reader was
the only
something
difference-
different.
No, the only difference is it shows us the plate and everything. The only difference on Vic Poll, it just doesn't show the death, whereas us it shows death. But it's pretty much the same,
Oh.
I think.
Yeah, that's the automatic number plate reader. I thought he was
I
talking
think that's
about
what it means. Yeah.
the thing where it locks onto the what you call
Sorry, I'm just trying to get it so it's really not in the center of my eyes, but it doesn't. I guess I can move it to the top.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
really annoying.
Just gonna pop in the
Does-
next couple of minutes.
Does the old one still
it.
work?
No.
Oh, I love the old one. Anyway.
If you do new NPR settings, you can change a little bit. I'm not sure about the size. But
Yeah,
you can change it.
That's
Yeah.
what I just did, so now it's at the top of my eyes.
Yeah,
Guys, watch out, there's a police.
we normally
Just
we don't
just act normal.
hello. Normally we don't worry too much about the ANPR because it's kind of broken. You can have it, but yeah. Normally it's just random. You just pull people over as you see them.
Okay.
I'll pull you over.
But do we have probable cause?
Yep. The
What's the probable cause?
the plate reader's not working. That's probable cause.
I don't know.
Yep. Legally we're allowed to because the plate reader's.
Okay, say for that car, it said depths unknown.
Yeah, it'll say that someone has debt even if they don't. It will say that people don't have debt even if they do. It's unreliable.
Okay.
Yeah, with the we are authorised to what we call random debt checks.
Yeah.
Because that's what we're authorised to do.
Alright.
We're allowed to pull anyone over we see.
Okay, but say for instance, if I went up to the car and I double page up muscle, that still works properly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then that's fine, then, I guess.
That'll come in handy as well if they decide to flee off. Then you
Because that saves it in the MDC. In the, what is
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
MDT?
MDT, yeah. So then you can
Okay.
write a warrant because you've got their it'd be an idea and confirm because you've not seen their license, but you've at least got the reg, so you know who the car's owned to at least.
Yeah.
Where am I going? What am I looking for? Always takes me a minute to find it. Oh, there.
Figured there's probably enough people in city.
So, do you want to just go to... I'm pretty sure that's the right
Yeah.
place. Of mine?
506 is
Yeah.
the
506.
city hall.
Okay.
It's the newer courthouse that we use now as well. For we only use this one for like non-violent cases though. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's not as easily defendable. It is, but you just need more numbers because it's bigger and stuff, obviously.
Okay. Watch out. Look at this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, that time it didn't come up on the AMPR,
Yeah.
which I figured it should. Well, the old one I feel like would have caught
Yes.
It's not working properly, I don't think, at the minute, really. So that's why Titus, the big boss sheriff of Melbourne, said we are authorised to do a random death checks,
Yep.
and anybody who wants to take it up, feel free to take it up with the courts.
We're going to go around the side. It might be easier to get in. The opposite side, not this side.
that. As in the other, which other side?
The other.
The left side. So if this is the front, like this is the right hand side that way. So
As in the
opposite
building
side,
is
like,
facing us or the building's facing away?
the building's facing us. So if you reverse, like do a U-turn, yeah, and then take a right after the side of it. Yeah. You'll see. You can do the park
Okay.
at the front here, but there's some spaces on here as well. Yeah, see where that car is.
This is normally where we park for.
Yeah.
Like here?
Court. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Alright,
we go down.
we've
the
arrived.
steps down there.
We've arrived. You sure? Make sure you always lock the car.
Whoever had the directions.
Yeah. Whoever's driving always make sure to lock the car.
Okay.
Like, it wouldn't be bad if you.
I'm no beginner, guys. No.
Yeah, all good.
No, I'm just
I know.
I'm just messing with you.
It's just you have to remind everybody because people come, sometimes you've had court cases come back out and all the cars are disappeared. So
Yeah.
we've got to lock them.
Oh, I should show him downstairs first.
Yeah, this is where
Okay.
we have our cells over here. It's
Is that why it's
accessible
a
the
cell
door.
room?
Yeah, correct. Hey, this guy's quick.
Yep.
Yeah, but basically the same story.
This is
up
just
in
like the other
place,
one, yeah.
Yeah, except it
Yeah.
has toilets in
Yeah.
Oh,
that's true.
what a luxury.
it. They get the fancy stuff here.
And this is the low-level
Yeah.
crimes, I'm being told.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The- Or the, what
That's
is it?
it.
Less
Well, the
violent
white
people.
collar crimes, as you'd say, yeah, non-violent crimes. Yeah,
Okay.
that's why we feel a bit given a bit luxury. They can have a toilet, you know. Used to it sitting at the desks all day.
Don't ask. Don't ask who was
this
in the
must be the courtroom
paintings.
we're going to.
I don't know.
Oh, look at this. This is way better than the old one. Jeez.
So obviously you can't have as many sheriffs down here, but that's fine.
Why not?
Room.
Is there just
This
more
place we usually
rooms?
have One on the right hand side over that way is the
Oh.
bailiff is where we usually have because that's where the judges' quarters are over here. Obviously, has it?
Okay.
Yeah, big globe and everything.
Ah, it'd be a real shame if someone happened to burn down the other building. Jeez.
They'd have one like sort of around here type of thing usually.
Yeah.
And
Usually off to the side because
But then there's what, one on each side, one at each door, and one floating around. It's like five people already.
not each door, no.
Okay. No,
Yeah,
like the hallway door maybe?
That
I'm
one.
wondering.
that door there. No one's
Oh,
coming
okay.
through that door. And then no one's coming through those two doors either.
Oh, okay.
Because they don't go anywhere. They literally just go into a room in the back. So,
Yeah,
Someone
they
could
have one
be
here.
hiding in a shelf or something. You never
Oh,
know, I guess.
then go
Oh,
go give it a
everywhere.
search then.
These are very skinny doors, but anyway.
Yes.
Yeah,
Uh,
luckily now-
We'll go upstairs. Come this way.
yeah, at least 3 or 4 preferably for this place.
But the other one you could get away with.
I think it's always minimum of 2 you need. Yeah, always. You can't open court without
2.
one bailiff and one person to look after the as well.
Okay.
So,
This is like the spectators arena.
well, not really. This
Uh,
is more for sheriffs.
Yeah, this is
Extra
what-
sheriffs.
just in case.
Okay.
so we can see the the whole cutout and potentially.
If you got more sheriffs, you stick them up here because they can shoot down.
Shoot
A bit more
down.
of a
Yeah. You
Oh,
got
okay.
great. Like if you have one on that side, one on this side, you've got the whole courthouse covered.
the minute anyone starts to slip up or throws a punch down there, you're on 'em.
Oh, you're so right. You could even hit the judge from here.
But yeah, if even just with two people
some
up here.
these things you've been saying today, let's worry about it a little bit.
Yeah, with two people up here, you've got this whole area covered. No one can do anything.
Sweet.
Plus, you'd only stick people up here if you had the two down there though. Minimum is two.
Yeah, okay.
You
It's also a good way as well. Sometimes sometimes the sheriffs down there might not see everything that's going on. So say someone's playing on the phone or taking pictures, you can radio down to them and say, "Can you stop that guy doing that?" type of thing as well.
Oh, okay.
because you got an overview and they're less likely to notice you up here.
Yeah, they don't realise you're up here sometimes, and they just think they've only got one or two down there, so they can get away with it a bit more.
Yeah, so when you're up here, you're just like, hey, we got someone doing the wrong thing down there. Can we get them sorted?
So what? Phones are banned.
Yeah.
Phones, they're
If
not
you-
banned per se, but
Just
You're
no
having a
photos.
Phone call, yeah.
yeah, not be taking phone calls or posting on social media, say that type of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Otherwise, what? We kick them out.
Yep.
Okay. By any means necessary.
We can kick
Usually give them one
Warning,
warning, but
yeah.
if they do it again, yeah, then you
Ah,
kick them out.
okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
warning, then kick. But yes, you do kick them out eventually because they'll usually keep going. Not
So, like,
always, but
troublemakers.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. You usually have to give them one warning, they'll still do it again, so it always results in the same way.
yeah. The warning's just, to cover your backside.
Give it
We
at least
gave
one-
them a
give
chance.
You one chance, and we'll just give you enough rope to hang yourself, pretty much.
Yeah. But yeah, this is my favourite spot up here. I love being up here. Just gives you a good old overview. But you can't always be up here because it depends on the number of people you have.
Can you jump straight down from here?
No.
No, you can't jump over here.
Oh, that's good because that'd be
so-
like, yeah, someone would try and.
Yeah, so that's the thing. Before we had the door downstairs, people would try and run up here, but obviously there is a lock on that door as well now. So yeah,
Mm.
that's one of the reasons why we had to have more numbers and stuff. Because like I said, there's so many different places where people potentially could hide or run off to, and you wouldn't realise. So yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And one bad thing is you can't see who's on the other side of the door. Or what's on the other side of the door.
True.
yeah.
So they could have two-handers out there. And
And you would just walk straight out.
That's why if we have the numbers, we always try and make sure we have at least one on the outside of the door,
yeah.
Mm.
and then obviously they can radio through. If people walk in through the front with two handers, they can let them know straight away.
Also, no one can force you to open any of the doors.
Yeah. Yep.
If they're locked, no.
Then they're locked.
Yeah, it doesn't count as a fail or anything like that. It's just a city rule. So
Yep,
it's,
if
I
they've-
know it's come up
it
quite a
will
lot
be-
recently with some
Yeah,
people,
yeah.
but it's just the way it is.
It's more fail if they force you to open it. Because
Yeah.
that's being powerful, using something that you don't have for an advantage. The gaining advantage by trying to use your key
Like
card.
what we can have. Yeah.
So it's powerful. So you can put a prayer up if someone tries that.
Yep.
Because it's literally classed as being powerful. Because think of it, if they don't have a key card, they try using yours, that is classed as being powerful. Because they're forcing you to do something that's, shouldn't be done.
Yeah. Exactly.
Because they don't have access to those key cards. Even if you're down, they still can't, say, oh, we just took your key card and used it.
Yeah, they can't think about it. They pull it out of your pocket and use it.
It's
like that.
full stop. Capital letters, they cannot unlock the doors. You can't unlock
Yeah.
for them. Okay?
Same in the MRC, obviously,
Yes.
as well.
And
Or any door.
any door. Basically, think of it as any door. they cannot force you to unlock it. If you've got no way to unlock, if they've got no way to unlock it themselves, then it can't be unlocked. It's very simple. Okay.
Yep.
Even if you go to a sheriff's Vicpol station, they can't make you unlock those doors. There's nowhere anyone can make you unlock a door. If they do, put a prayer up.
Yep.
It's a big no-no. Just say, this guy's being powerful. Yep, done. And people will throw hissy fits because of it, but just ignore them.
Ah, well.
They may shoot you. They may, even though they shouldn't, because
If they shoot you, that's realistically that's kind of that's where they put a perp as well, because
Yeah.
they shouldn't be shooting you because they're trying to force you to do something
Yes.
they know you can't do.
That's another time you put a prayer up. And just keep putting prayers up every single time. Enough prayers put up, Gov will be forced into action.
It might not seem like nothing's ever done of it, but it's one of those you sometimes don't always find out what happens. But it might not be. They might not get an permanent an expulsion, but they might get a sort of, they'll definitely get a mark against their name, put it that way, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
And they'll keep getting marks and marks and marks, and then eventually, boom,
What does that mean? Boom.
they're gone.
They're gone.
Yep.
Gone to the Tassie for a while, for at least a while. anyway,
Bahamas.
usually. Bahamas, yeah.
Gone to the Bahamas. See you later. Enjoy. Have a good holiday. Hopefully when you come back, you're thinking better. Like, yes, we all make mistakes. I've made mistakes. I'm sure everyone else in this city has made mistakes before.
It's just whether you learn from all that, whether you can't repeat them.
And that just came up is a big no-no.
Exactly, yeah.
What did?
Ramming.
Getting rammed.
Yeah, you do not ram people.
It's classed as the VD, I mean, that type of malarkey thingy. Shouldn't be using your car as a weapon.
Yes.
It happens all the bloody time, but, you know.
Yep. If it happens, put a prayer up. If you can.
Okay.
Get the numbers, it's useful, but you may not be able to get the numbers. Just do what you can. Like, obviously, if somebody's trying to block you, you know, as you're doing the transport, that's a different story.
It's a bit of a different story, yeah.
You can, you know, because it's to do with, you know, you're fearing for your life, so you're going to keep going. You know, that's the only time that, you know, it's okay to do. If that makes sense.
Oh, it's a bit situation based.
Yeah. You know, if you're fearing for your life, yeah, you're right to go and ring through people that are trying to stop you.
Yeah, like if you're on a transport and they're trying to block you, then feel free to just plow through them.
Yeah, it's not because you're not really trying to ram as per se. You know, obviously, if there's a person, you try to avoid them. You know, try. Not guaranteed, but you try. You don't purposely, there's a person standing in front of me. I could just go this side of them and I won't run over him. And then just, you know, just go, but I don't care. I'm just going to go straight over him. No. Do that, you will receive a talk from Gov. We'll put it that way. Might likely anyway. Not guaranteed, but yeah. You know. It's just
Cool.
Yeah. Just
So it's all fairly straightforward.
yeah.
Also, I know, have you noticed the peepees?
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely noticed it.
I remember that the first time we came in here.
All the smiley faces.
Lovely artwork.
Yeah, well, it is what it is.
Is there any more rooms, or is it just this is it?
This is all we are able to access. The rest is
There are some other rooms on the other side.
there for what you call it.
For mayor's duties and stuff
Yeah,
like that. Though, I think,
that's got nothing to do with us. Our side is this side. That's it. Everything
Okay.
else is not to do with us.
Office for mayor's office.
Meeting rooms, yeah.
When was up here, when we had the DPS meeting, I think we did it in this room. Yeah. We have like a DPS meeting, or like the Big Paul leaders, sheriff leaders, corrections leaders, parks, and Melrose leaders. Had like a meeting in here last time. It was pretty good. I think we've got
Yeah,
one
okay.
coming up shortly.
Yeah,
actually, as well.
we do. Yeah. There's another one
Yeah,
coming
next
up.
couple of weekends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have anything to add to it.
No,
They asked
no,
for
I'll probably come with what you call it, corrections,
Yeah.
because obviously leadership there. That's why I came with Dan last time. Yeah,
but they asked for any
yeah.
things. I'm
Really
like,
tired of them,
yeah.
innit?
I'd have to sit in on one of them to know sort of what's discussed.
Yeah,
And,
I'll probably speak to Jack, because like I say, I'll be able to do a bit of both while I'm here. In theory, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
What the one thing I'll probably mention to him is about a bit of clearer comms, or how we, the new protocol they put in about giving the 4 options if the debt's over 100k. They say about how it works practically for us, how we do it. So
Yeah.
is if they spend 60 weeks in jail with that flat sentence, if they refuse to pay it, does that wipe the debt, or how does it get done, or a bit.
yeah,
more
I've
information around it.
asked him. We have. There needs to be more information put out about it.
Yeah,
Because, with the car, you take the car. Okay, what then?
yeah. Does that mean the debt's wrote off from that, or does the car get crushed, or does it? Yeah, it's not quite.
Do we have
clear, is
to
it really? Yeah.
put an impound
Or put it up for
request
donation
in?
to
Do we,
charity.
what do we do? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Exactly, that's what I mean myself. Yeah, so it's not very clear,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
it needs to be worked on.
Yeah. That's pretty much it. I know. I think.
That's more a sheriff thing than DPS. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Just I'd like. He did explain it a bit to me, but yeah, he's like, yeah, we'll need to hold a training day one day. I'm like, yeah, just that way we all know sort of.
I don't think we've not. A lot of people haven't done impounds in a while, have we? Really, we just get parking tickets.
Yeah.
At the minute, it seems.
Yeah, well, there hasn't
Ribbit.
been anything to impound.
Yeah, true. I mean, technically, we can put impounds up for illegally parked cars, though, as well. We are allowed to do that. We don't have to just give a parking tickets. We can impound them.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
just
Jack said.
request the impound tow.
Yeah, pretty much. And then put the F10 for the where you get to TBT or Rec V.
What would be good would be some way to keep track of who keeps illegally parking their vehicles. Cross DPS and Vic Pol.
Yeah.
As something that's cross DPS and Vic
I mean,
Pol.
there is like an impound tracker, but that's only for Vic Pol, really. That
Yeah,
we see it, isn't it? Or
you know
more
what I
for
mean? A
highway,
tracker that
Yeah.
sheriffs and Vic Pol can see.
Yeah, I get you.
For ones where you go mark for impound, and give a
So
parking
at the minute,
ticket.
it generally it comes down to the highway inspector Ben. He's the one that now obviously he decides if he's get how many impounds it's had and whether it's going to get crushed or not. At the minute, I think it's like 12 impounds you get, isn't it?
Yeah, but
When it's
I'm
crushed.
talking about the
they
when
built it to
when
see
you
it,
go
but
to
yeah.
you know third eye it and then go mark for impound.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, like you said, this has already been
That one
impounded
just
twice.
that
Yeah,
that just because all that does is tow it back to their garage.
yeah.
That one does. So yeah, just needs something around that both Vic Pop and Sheriff can see. He just keeps track of who keeps leaving it, on the road. Then okay, it's been left here X number of times. It's been marked this many. This person has had 3 of their vehicles marked within X amount of time. Okay, it's time to impound the vehicle, for actual impound. You know what I mean?
Or you just, if you see the vehicle on the side of the street, you just run the plate and see how much debt it has, and if it's got more than 100k or whatever, then you just put it for impound immediately.
Oh, yeah.
Then even with the person not present, then oh well, you should have parked it properly.
Yeah, that's it. That might be actually a good thing
Or
to
maybe
bring
if
up.
it's a more extreme amount, like 250,000, you can just request to have it impounded on the spot, whether the owner's there or not.
That might be actually
I mean,
good.
that's the way I do it anyway. That's the way I used to do it. I've not done it for a while, but that's the way I've always done it personally.
Yeah,
That was always what Jack told me. He said, just ring TBT, get them to impound it. Not so it goes to the garage, but to impound it. That's what I was told.
yeah.
I think the impound for sheriffs is different to just doing the impound tow on the vehicle on the side of the road.
Yeah, it is slightly. Yeah, you need to do. There's like an F10 document way of doing it, where you give that to. TBT,
the one you're talking about. Yes.
Yeah. If you just do like the alpha one, yeah, it doesn't work properly. You only send it to insurance, I think. Yeah, or the garage. Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe
yeah.
Stephen, like instead of doing that, you'd have to do an F10 document and just do like vehicle left on the side of the road, owner has this much debt, impound it for these many days or whatever. And then when you get it impounded by TBT, then do that.
Yeah, we have to put in impound requests to actually through sheriff leadership to impound.
Let's skip all the jargon and let's just do it on the spot.
Yeah, no.
I think we can approve that though. Technically, if me or you around, genius.
Can we?
Pretty sure. I think I'd probably need to double check, but
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Jack never really questioned it. To be fair, when mentioned to in the past, he was more of a case of just go for it, really. Because
Yeah.
I think you do need to speak to at least a senior though, not like necessarily. Yeah, that's what I mean. Not like just when I was a sheriff officer, but you need to speak to a minimum of a senior. That's what I mean. Not just a recruiter or whatnot.
Yeah, because.
But it doesn't have to be Titus, is what I mean. No, that's all.
Because waiting for them.
Because then, say you impound the car for $5,000 in 2 days, then you've just gotten $5,000 back to the person technically owed.
Chloe Costello in the ICU. She's not been shot on AV. Yeah.
Should we hit the street?
Probably.
Yeah, you can. I'm gonna fly out for a bit because I've got some lunch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to eat. But
So at this time of night.
It's 2 p.m. for me. I've had my lunch waiting for me half an hour now. Where I'm flying from, the UK. Yeah.
We should just have a quick chat. Do you want to have a quick chat about this event?
Yeah, I'm gonna sit with you. Yeah.
Just a quick
Tomorrow,
one.
Yeah.
So all I know is I can't remember what did I tell you. Let me have a look.
You sent me the email.
It's
just popping in my head.
It's got to be over there at 5:30. They said it'll be like a shotgun point system. Let me just check what else is in emails. Give me a second. Because you don't have. Are you? You're not a content.
No, I don't have the tag in it. I was going to apply for it, but I stopped streaming. Stopped going live. Sorry.
So you can only have like max 2 from a single org.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You
Everything
want
will
all
be
them over there,
provided on
obviously,
the
yeah.
island. We don't need to worry about bringing anything with us. We need to have a job role or a slot, a spare slot for
Yeah, free slot, yeah.
free slot. Got to be in the same group outfit. Prize for the best outfit. Yeah, so any content, maker can form a team.
Are we going to all work out our hats?
I don't know.
I say you'll have to think of a uniform for us.
Yeah.
You're the team leader.
If you've got some ideas of uniform, let me know. Like, feel free to send through some ideas. Like, if you've got some.
I'm not going to lie, I don't have as many good fits as I used to. The last time the wardrobes changed, all my clothes, I don't know if they shrunk in the wardrobe, they didn't fit anymore, if you get what I mean.
Yeah,
so I don't have as many as I used to. I've got a couple, but not great, really. I don't know. It depends. I don't really know what vibe you want to go for. Or, I'd say leave it to you, Steve. I mean, unless
I don't know. I'm not really good with the design and stuff, That's where I struggle.
I don't know. I recommend just going like a smart casual. I don't know.
I wouldn't know what smart
Similar
casual
boots.
is, so
like similar. I don't know. Some similar boots to what we've got perhaps now. Maybe put some like cargo shorts. Maybe a shirt, just like a short sleeve shirt and a cowboy hat. I don't know. Some like glasses like we've got now.
send me you do it up, send it to me, and I'll have a look at it. That way I know more what you're talking about.
Yeah. A bit like a hunting look almost.
Yeah, because I've got James from Parks. He's going to do up a few for me that I can have a look at as well. So yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a couple of pics of my fit later, and I'll email them to you.
Yeah.
And see if you fit anything like. Yeah, I've not tried this the new hunting as it is, if you know what I mean. I've not tried it yet.
Yeah.
I used to go hunting quite regularly, to be fair. Hunting and fishing. It was always a good way to make money.
So Arabella is the one that's hosting it.
Oh yeah, good for you. Yeah.
So yeah, Scuff obviously. So don't mess around. So
yeah, I hope it's something. Yeah, something good. So, I know it's a shooting thing, but
she said anyone can join your team. It would be up to you. You're the team leader, basically. So yeah. You can put other content creators in, but you don't have to.
yeah, that's what I was checking with you when I was emailing. I say I could probably apply and get the tag if I needed to, but
yeah,
I haven't streamed in a good few months, to be honest.
So I'll tell you who I've got that's possibly coming. We've got Luigi.
Oh yeah, Luigi. Yeah.
Duncan. He's not bad.
Oh yeah, said Duncan. Yeah.
James Butler. Tim, obviously.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Don't know if you know him, but Steve Castro, Sarge.
Oh yeah, I think I've bumped into him a couple of times in the prison here and there.
And a guy I met through him, Jackson. He's a pretty nice dude too. I've gone for people that I've never had really issues with that much, other than maybe Duncan, but he's settled down.
Yeah, I was going to say, what about Duncan?
But he's definitely settled down a lot since.
Yeah.
then.
Like I said to you, Duncan's not bad. It was always Paul leading.
Oh,
the
yeah.
Nah,
But
I'm not. I'm
Paul,
glad he settled down
not going to
into,
have Paul. Sorry.
I'm not sure how much shooting experience. I mean, it doesn't really matter how much shooting experience you've got, I guess. But
Doesn't matter.
I was just thinking.
It's more for a bit of fun. I just want to invite.
With a weapon, really, other than just punching on people, perhaps here and there.
It's a shotgun,
Back
so
in the day, anyway.
you point, basically point and shoot.
Hey, it's somewhat similar to the beanbag, so I've got a rough experience with it. Yeah.
Yeah. So you know.
I've done a bit of shotgun training actually when we've done practice of breaching before.
Yeah, I have actually used a shotgun. The Victor one.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I've used that one. We've done Code 15 training.
Oh, I've used it in anger. Some guys decided to try and get into the MRC.
Yeah,
with two-handers.
I've used it in here actually. No, not in here, but in the old courthouse. Yeah, when we did breach training there, you know, when we learned the MP9s as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. We need, like I say, we need to do that again. That was quite fun.
Yep. Like Jackson was going to make a costume, but he forgot.
Yeah, that's how I leveled through some of.
But yeah, I just wanted some people's, to send me through some ideas.
I'm thinking like a hunting sort of camo-ish style would go pretty hard, especially over there,
Yep, might make us a bit hard to see.
Yeah. That's always the thing when you go over there. I've been over there twice as Vic Paul, and you've got to keep your vests on, so it's you're not ideal for being stealthy. To be honest.
Bit of camo, That might be where that cowboy hat comes in, because from behind it's just brown. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Can't see any flesh, so it might, especially this version. Just because
yeah, we'll get some sorted.
No one's going to be able to see, your neck. If we go camo,
you never know what some of these other fraggers are going to be like, though.
Yeah.
To refer.
Oh, they're probably going to get camo. You'd be the smart play.
A lot of them, I reckon, are going to go in something. I mean, it's not though. If there's costumes prizes for the best dressed, people might go a little bit wild, but you never know.
Yeah.
But I know a lot of people when they go over there, it's pretty much the same, very similar, like blackfit, pretty much for all the crims. So it's even hard to tell who's who. To be fair, half the time.
Yeah. But definitely, I think cowboy hat would be a play. I don't know.
Oh yeah, you got to put your stamp on it, Steve. For sure.
Yeah, or like we all wear the same something.
Yeah, I reckon the cowboy hat.
So you got to put your authority on it. I'd say if it was me, I'd have the beret, but
yeah,
it's your team, Stephen. So yeah, I'm down for cowboy. Don't worry.
Yep. You look good in the beret. Suits you.
I like my beret. Yeah.
Not many people wear a beret.
Yeah, I believe
Is that
Mr.
from that one
the
song? Run, what is it? You know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't know.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
You gonna join the Green Berets?
No, this black beret. This is what I got for being in the armoured tank regiment back in the UK.
Armoured tank? What's armoured tank?
Armoured tank regiment.
Tank. Oh.
Yeah. We should drive big boom booms with a big Glen pointy cannon.
Yep. Boof.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Boof.
Challenger 2? Oh boy, yeah.
Yeah. Did you ever deploy overseas or?
No, not fortunately, no.
Yeah.
I was close to it though.
Okay.
A couple of times over to. I'm quite old now, to be fair, I guess. Over to what was back in the day. What's it called? It's not a thingy. What it's called? Place that doesn't exist anymore. Yugoslavia or something. I think it was called. Is it Yugoslavia?
No, it doesn't look Yugoslavia. No, Yugoslavia was Russia. But that was way back. I don't think you're that old. That was way back.
No, I'll get what's it called?
Hold on.
It was
in 1995. or whatever year the Soviet Union fell.
Yeah, that's when that went. That was Soviet times. Ugh.
Yeah, oh, that's no, that would no, I'd have been
Very
16. So it must have been.
interesting.
It was after
because-
that, though. It might have been actually that one. It might, yeah. Because I was when I was around 17, 18. Yeah.
But like you look at some of the technology from like the 2000s or like right at the end of the
I
90s.
was born in 1980, though. By the way, that's what.
1918.
80.
Oh, 80. Okay, you're a bit older than me then. I was born
But
89.
yeah, like you look at some
so
of
you're
their
9 years difference.
like if you look at their cars like right at sort of the end of the Soviet Union, and they were all like 60s and 70s design, but they were like say they made one body shape in 1970. They just made the same car for 30 years and didn't change anything about it.
Yeah.
They're very outdated, I found, like with their technology. and
Oh.
whatnot.
It was like the Mini Cooper we had over in the UK. It was the ultimate commuter car, but it was just perfect though in a sense. You know,
Mm.
even when they made the BMW bought it and they reimagined it, it was very much in the same module. The engine bay was kind of so small and compact, so it maximised what they could carry in the passenger size. If you get what I mean, you know. But it was function over form, you know what I mean? Sorry, form over function type of thing.
Yeah. Ugh. Good old
But they're
VW.
BMWs, so I don't know.
It was never as good as the originals by any country mile, obviously, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it should have been a Mercedes engine in front of it instead of not a BMW.
It wasn't even a BMW engine. It was like an old Renault engine. It was shite.
Oh,
I used to have one. Yeah, it was like a 1.6 old Renault engine, and it wasn't until
maybe it was
later
alright then.
models recently. It wasn't too bad actually. It was pretty peppy when you had the 1.6 turbo.
yeah, okay.
But the recent ones, like the ones they make nowadays, they've got the 2-litre BMW engines in them, the petrol and diesel now.
Mm.
So they're a lot better. But the problem with that is they're stupidly heavy now, so they're not really a mini anymore, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, they're not very
Or
like
the Mini.
go-karty.
Yeah, that was the good thing. The old Mini I had was my first car. It's like I had a 1.2 1275 turbo in it. That was like a rocket with tinfoil in tinfoil. Basically, that was crazy.
Yeah. I think I need to fly.
It's out to like 95, but you know when you're going that fast, you felt like you were going about 195.
Mm.
Hold on, 95 miles an hour or kilometers an hour?
Yeah, miles now.
95 miles an hour.
Mm.
It's like nearly
1275 turbo. Yeah, the mini clubman it was.
Siri. 95 miles an hour in kilometers per hour.
About 120.
152.89.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's pretty fast.
Me,
Yeah.
me, me,
So it was
We
just
thought-
the engine and a seat, really.
Yeah, literally, that's like so it was like a jet engine strapped to a piece of tinfoil, pretty much. You wouldn't want to have an accident at that speed. God, there'd be nothing left of you.
My the Hilux that I own at the moment, there's no way she'd be getting that sort of speed.
I don't know, down a big enough hill.
Oh yeah, sure.
Not a
big
Good
enough-
luck
big enough
finding one of
straight,
them
yeah.
though. Even then, I think
Straight
think
towards
she'd.
the sun,
I
like
think
in
the
orbit, you might be able to do it.
I think the engine would be over revving though by the time you got to the bottom.
It's okay, just put it in neutral. There you go.
I'm holding on for
Well,
dear life.
that was the thing with that 1275. Yeah, it rev to nearly 7 and I think it was almost 7600 RPM. It screamed, but it sounded so good with a big exhaust.
Yeah,
Even
okay.
for tiny, even for like a tiny 4-pot as well, you know.
She's a 98 model, so yeah. No turbo, no
Hilux.
nothing. Just naturally aspirated.
No, you know what the all-time best engine was? Any V8 that's not like American.
Yeah.
Any of the
Yeah.
European V8s, I reckon, are the
I reckon one of the
best versions of the
engines
V8.
is probably got to be one of those rotary engines, you know, the Wankel engines with the like in the
Oh,
RX-8s.
I'd love to get.
I
I'd
mean-
love to get one. It'd be a cool second
Yeah,
car.
yeah.
But they have you could only have it a second car. You couldn't have a rotary
Yeah,
as like
what
your
if,
daily
if,
car.
if one of them breaks or something like that, it'd be so hard to get the parts and shit for it these days. So they don't,
Well,
they
like, the
don't
problem
really
is-
make them as much.
Could
For a
we
week, it would drive fine. So you go, Steve.
could we head start heading back to Sheriff
I was gonna say,
900 because I need to
I
fly out.
Yeah, I've got my dad's made me spam on toast.
Yeah.
But it's going
Spam?
cold. But it
Why
was
do you
ready
want
like nearly an hour now.
spam? Ugh.
You need an
Isn't it
antivirus.
disgusting?
Sounds lovely.
Mm.
Fried spam on toast.
Give me a
Not
good
bad.
old steak. Mm-mm-mm.
If you
This is for dinner,
just-
not for tea.
If you cut
Yeah.
if you cut a big enough slice, it'll be.
Oh
a
yeah, I like
steak
steak and
almost.
eggs for
I
breakfast.
love
Don't get me wrong.
steak. Steak's great. More the better.
Actually, yeah. You work on it. You get yours cheap, probably. You work on
No.
it. On a cattle farm.
No, I don't get it cheap. No,
David, you
I have
must
to.
get, like,
I have to
farmers'
still go to
rates
the
or something,
butcher
surely.
and get it because we don't do farm kills.
fair.
Yeah.
You probably still get it a bit cheaper than depending where you live. I
No.
guess
No,
everything's a
outside.
bit different though.
Watch out.
It's always cheaper. Well, I say it's always not
How's it
cheaper,
nighttime?
but better going
What?
to the butchers.
What happened
Rather than-
here?
They're just
Oh,
removing a
Oh, it's a
spray.
spray. Yeah, might not stay too quickly. You don't get too
Careful, careful, careful.
Uh,
Oh, we're
you,
all going for the driver's seat.
you go for it. Oh,
All right,
I'm just going to jump in this side.
please, everyone aboard. No, let's roll.
Just make sure you lock the vehicle. Because,
Child lock?
no, just...
Yeah,
No,
you're in
no,
here now,
stop.
Stephen.
No, just sometimes when you get traffic lights, people will walk up to
Yeah.
you try and get in because yeah.
Then we will be child locking them and checking their debt. To me, this sounds like the ultimate plan.
What if they
Oh,
pull a
I'm not gonna
weapon?
lie, I've been on Vic Polar and that before. Not me
There's three
personally.
of
Someone
us.
else did it while I was on a tour. Someone could jumped in and we like your chair locked in, just took him to the station. So,
Mm. Yeah, I just keep the doors locked. Saves any hassle.
like you say, especially depending where you are when you stop. Sometimes you might not even see it. Someone will just sneak up and
Just-
try and get in. Yeah, you
Just
don't know.
watch these traffic lights, please.
Yeah, no worries.
Because we can't go through them while they're red. Yeah, as long as we wait the 3 seconds, but yeah.
Yeah, yep.
Just give it at least a couple of seconds, but yeah, at least ideally 3.
By law, it's 3 seconds.
I thought it was 5, but I always give 3. is it 3? That's not that.
3.
5 seconds is my patience, isn't that?
It's
Yeah,
3.
that's
Patience.
right.
Definitely
Yeah.
3.
Ah,
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Yeah, one of those lights went green, I guess.
Yep, just 1, 2, 3. Go.
1, 2, 3.
You gotta come to a full stop.
as long as you as long as the main thing is you stop.
Yeah,
you come to a stop and then go. Yeah.
Yeah, that's more what they're looking for, is for you to come to a full stop. That's
Like a
why they
period.
say
Yeah,
wait
that's
3
it.
seconds, is that way you come to a full stop. You know? Because you can't be at a traffic light for 3 seconds if you haven't come to a full stop.
Yeah. In my head, it's like 1, 2, 3, and I'll go, and then I'll go again.
Yeah, but you get what I'm saying. Even then, you're still coming to a full stop.
Ah. All right.
Yeah. That's why they're saying wait 3 seconds, because that way you know that you're coming to a full stop. Because, you know, you're not going to come to a full stop if you go, 1. You know?
Yeah.
It's the thought that
Steven,
counts.
Yeah.
Quick question: can you see the Vic Paul, the the Rancho 900 thing here? You know on the map.
No, there's none. Even the
Yeah.
Vic Pole ones, have a look.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't sure if it was just me.
Yeah, no, it's showing
with
the
the
armories.
sheriff, I thought maybe.
It's what it's doing is showing the armories instead of the stations.
Oh.
How people?
So as in sheriffs, do I need to be driving with someone, or can I drive on my own?
You can drive your own on your
And
own,
not you.
but not
Okay.
in this.
No,
Yeah,
just a
just
normal car.
Yeah.
Just normal ones, yeah. Yeah, I put we say about dogs and things like
Yeah,
that.
so I don't need to
So,
be with the FTO to necessarily be
no,
ticked
no.
off.
No.
Obviously, we prefer that, but I mean, like you say, sometimes unfortunately it does feel like Stephen's running this show by himself. To be honest with you, I'm not gonna lie. I try and
Sometimes
do
it's
what I
very
can here
unlikely
and
that
there,
you'll
but,
be with someone at
yeah,
the same time.
Yeah. It's just the way
I
things go
put a ping
sometimes,
out
but,
every time that I go on sheriffs,
Yeah.
and I'm
I see
willing.
you do that for corrections as well.
Yeah, whenever
Yeah,
I'm willing
so which is
to
good.
take people out or train people, whatever it might be.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I do that for sheriffs and Vic Pole and corrections. Whenever I go out, I put a ping out, letting them
Well,
know
then I see it,
I'm
I'm like,
available.
oh, I'll go
I
and
would
clock on.
sometimes I would do, but sometimes I would, when I fly in, it's like 4 a.m. city time, so it's it depends. But yeah, I'll try if like I say, if I'm in this time, I usually let people know I'm around them.
Yeah, I just
Or usually what I do is usually if I see someone on duty on the road, I'll fly in and meet them. You know what I mean?
yeah, I've got to concentrate on getting hours up in all of my departments.
I need to get my Vic Pole up actually. I've only got my deadline's the end of this month, so I need to crack on with it. To be fair.
Yeah,
I've been trying to do a bit more in corrections and try and do a bit more in sheriffs, but I've been. It's one of them. You feel like you do too much in one thing, that you need.
yeah, I know the feeling.
Sometimes.
Basically, I do because I've got parks as well. I basically try and do like 2 days a week in everything.
No, yeah. I was a volunteer in the CFA as well, but I had to let them folks. I was like, I can't. I know you don't have to do too many hours, obviously, when you volunteer, but I thought that's just adding too much to a plate, you know.
Yeah, I know that people want me to become a CFA volunteer, but I'm just like, I can't.
Yeah, I know. It's
Too many jobs.
Fun, but
Yeah,
yeah.
because I'm parks, sheriffs, Vic Pole, and corrections. Yeah, and I've got to get hours up for pretty much all of them. Well, technically, nobody would notice if I didn't get any for sheriffs, but and parks I don't have to, but I still want to try and do hours in them all.
That's it. You know, even if you're not doing necessarily what you should be, as long as you're making an effort to bring it up.
Yeah,
that's what people want to see.
yeah. But I've been told by
So,
Acid that I don't have to worry about hours in.
She knows you're busy, super busy with other stuff. It's
yeah.
not like you're being lazy by any means, obviously. You know.
Like, obviously this week I had to step back because I was buggered. There was no two ifs or buts about it. I had to step back. When I got home, I was just like crashing.
That's it. Sometimes you spread yourself too thin, Stephen. You're burning the candle.
Oh, it wasn't just that. It was more out of city causing me to crash.
That's what I mean. But that's what I mean by burning the candle at both ends. You're working a lot out of city, and then you're trying to do a lot in city as well.
Yeah, because technically, because I'm a volunteer in 2 departments out of city. So, Rural Fire Brigade and SES. I don't know if you know what they are.
Yeah, I know what SES is. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what Rural Fire Brigade is?
Just as it sounds, I guess. I imagine.
Yeah. So it's basically a fire brigade, but for so you so how it works is you've got your town fireys, okay, who do the towns and house fires, etc. Then you've got your rural fire brigades. They do like your property fires, grass fires, bush fires, all that sort of stuff. That's their primary role.
We have something a bit similar over here in the UK. We have like the Metropolitan, as we call it, fire brigade, a bit like Metropolitan Police, but then obviously we have all the like more local divisions, as it were.
Yeah. So that's how it works here, and I'm a volunteer for that. Actually, I had a fire that I went to yesterday. The only way we got it out was because a grader.
Oh my god. Gee.
We managed to get a grader in to stick in some fire breaks. The first fire break it put in, it jumped part of it. So, Yeah, and then he managed.
So you needed to put in another fire break.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, so
Who
Like, well,
invented
where-
fire?
where I
Seems to
live,
be a big
it's-
problem.
it's probably nothing compared to the countryside compared to your sort of countrysides, but we still have a fairly big town. We're not like a big city or anything, but like but yeah, where I live, there's like loads of it's a lot of farmland around it, so yeah, it's quite
Yeah.
common to people have do their own fires, you know, with it burning back as they call it, I guess.
backburning, yeah.
Yeah, back. Sorry, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah, there's laws around that.
I don't know. I don't
So
know
since
the
you're like a
difference.
volunteer, does that mean that you get to have a fire extinguisher at home?
No, that doesn't mean anything to do with fire extinguishers. So I do have
I
one.
mean, anybody can have a fire
Yeah.
extinguisher. at
Wait,
home.
you don't need a license for those.
No.
No. It's quite recommended, in fact, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you're supposed to get them checked every, I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, they run out of data and stuff.
Yeah, and then you're supposed to chuck them and get new ones.
I'm
and-
One
sure
of my
there's
mates
people that-
actually is
Because it has a
Eh.
little
Fire.
gauge on it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
that's one of his jobs. He's a fire door and fire extinguisher inspector. He makes absolute bank doing it because apparently even the doors, they're saying this. Apparently something to do with the material inside them degrades as well over years.
Yeah. I don't know. The way I look at it,
So he
it's
reckons-
better than nothing.
Oh yeah.
You know, even an out-of-date one, still going to help.
An out of date. Oh, I'd hate for my door to expire.
No, it
Is that what
sounds
you're
such a weird- Yeah, no, literally, I'm sure he sounds like he's making up to me, but he has his own business. And he
There's a
makes
lot of
bank, so
money in
he-
like
he
any
probably
of the
is- yeah.
safety stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. He goes
Like
around,
if you do
does,
inspections
contract
and
work
whatnot.
around universities and stuff. So
Mm.
he does like all the university door halls because they've all got to be like fire doors and stuff, you know.
And they're like 12
So-
meters tall.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
It charges like £1,000 a door, like £1,000, so like probably $2,000 per door. Yeah.
£2,000 in weight or £2,000 in
No,
dollars?
in dollars.
Okay.
Yeah. For like I think because obviously there's different ratings, so some of it can last like an hour, but some can last like 6 hours or whatever. So depending on the
Where it
type
is
of
or
type,
whatever.
like, yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Anyway, I'll leave you guys to it.
Exhibit.
I
Alright, we'll
gotta
catch you
think
later,
about
Steph-
flying
Steven.
out.
Yeah.
But yeah, feel
Thanks
free
for
to.
helping me today.
All good. I wish I could take you out, but yes,
No, it's okay. No dramas.
I might be able
Yeah,
to
anyway.
tomorrow morning if you really want me to. Yeah.
I've actually got a car meet tomorrow morning,
Yeah, all good. Yeah.
or whatever
Yeah.
time it is.
We can always head out depending on how late it goes on with the event, maybe for an hour or so.
Yeah, that's it. Depends. After the event, we might be able to, if there's time.
But they don't usually last too long. They last a couple of hours usually, so it shouldn't be
Yeah.
too late.
I know that Sarge will have to go about 8. Because he's got his MRC, not MRC, he's got, what do you call it? Some sort of church, motorcycle church or something.
Motorcycle church?
MC church.
Ah.
Yeah. Don't know what the hell that is, but MC church. About 8 o'clock tomorrow.
That might be like a motorcycle gang.
So yeah, he'll have to go then. Might be a bit before 8, but yeah. But yeah, so
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine.
anyway, whatever.
Like I said, it
I'm gonna
starts
leave
at-
you
it
guys
starts
to
at
it.
6, yeah.
Yep. But
I'll catch you later.
feel free to just grab
Yep.
a
Yeah,
vehicle
I
out.
will,
Yeah.
If you slow around in maybe an hour or a couple of hours, I might head back in. So I'll let you up if
See how we go.
on duty for a bit. Or yeah.
If you have any questions, just
Not much
ask.
anyway.
Like, I
Okay,
won't be able to reply, but I'm sure.
Just in the sheriff's email.
Yeah.
Pop something in the sheriff's general. There's usually
Okay.
people around to
Cool.
help all times. Usually, mostly all times. I mean, I can help some obviously
Yeah,
the GMT hours and stuff, but
Yeah. I can't. That's fine.
That's okay. No, thanks for your help.
Yeah. No.
Thanks for
it's
getting me inducted, Steven.
all good. Anytime.
yeah.
Until next time.
Still quite a few on Big Pole.
Yeah. Anyway, have a good one, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks, mate.
Okay. Thank you guys for watching. I really do appreciate it. I don't know how my views were going because I didn't have it open, but anyway. 13 people, I think. 42 views. Okay, that's not bad. 4 concurrent viewers at the moment. Okay. Really do appreciate you guys though. Yeah. I'll be doing something a bit different tomorrow night. Well, tomorrow afternoon. But yeah. Anyway, we'll catch you then. If you're interested, have a good one. Enjoy your night.